music's certainly doing it. Anyway, we best get to it, eh? Hello and welcome to the Ball Plays. We check out the Oblivion Remastered. Will they have done well, Bummer Boy? Or will we be doing our Godfather impression? We'll have to see. And g'day, Wick.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion, beyond which no waking eye may see. Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land. This is the 27th of last seed, the year of Akatosh 433. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
An expert in armor can... Loading time too quick. Choose your destiny. Are we? Imperial. Wood Elf. High Elf. Redguard. Orc. Dark Elf. Breton. Nord. Khajiit. Or Argonian. Now, I remember I'd bought, when Oblivion was about to come out originally, I had bought the strategy guide, like, weeks, I want to say, before the game actually came out or I could play it. Maybe it was only I could play it. And I had spent days theory crafting and building all the character skills and looking at everything, and I remember my first character was Wood Elf Archerman. Okay, you can't choose somewhere more specific than that? Sure. Oh no, here you go, you can. Plagued by anger and resentment. No, I like the first one more. Next. No, we can have this, but can we please not be balding? And how old man are we? It can be slightly old man. I really don't care about all of these aside from, is there hair? I cannot live with that hair, I'm sorry. Maybe it's on the next tab? Yes, it's a next tab. Can we spin this? Hair is spiral fractal. No, I find 2 and 3 to be the least aggravating. I don't know that I particularly want braided hair, so we'll live with 2. Okay. Strength, nimble and quick, resistant to diseases, can command simple creatures, improved endurance. I kind of would like it if these were hoverable and actually told you more about them, but...
Hey, Wood Elf. You're a little far from the forest, huh? Looks like your days of woodland frolicking have come to a tragic end. To go from the gladed realm of Valenwood to a rat-infested hole like this.
So do I.
How very sad. Those walls must feel like they're closing in on you. Pretty soon you'll go mad, and the gods will cut your throat just to stop the ranting. That's right. You're going to die in here, Wood Elf. Die. Hey, you hear that? The gods are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons, they're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go.
I'm like, why
We're not
can't I
out
move?
of this
But
yet.
they've fixed me in place.
You. I've seen you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right.
My understanding is no
This
shizzle.
is
So
the
far,
day.
it's down
Gods give me
both
strength.
music and voices, as I remember them.
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim.
G'day, Amel.
By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way. Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you,
Looks
prisoner.
like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Okay, and we follow.
Stand aside, prisoner.
I got too close to you. Fair enough. Darker than I remember. But maybe I just turned up the brightness a lot.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
Protect yourself.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain.
There we go.
In Reno?
She's dead. We have to keep moving. Keep quiet and stay out of the way.
How could they be waiting for us here?
Don't know, but it's too late to go back.
Yoink.
Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
All right. It is heavier, but we've still got weight to
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Was it E? Was it Control? Was it F? Okay, it was F. Oh, good lord. Run! The rats are winning. The rats are winning. Magic. Heal. Do. Okay. Can we command the rat to be obedient? Nope. Or at least not enough. Run! Run! Have anything else useful? No. Okay, one down. We can't get a bow soon enough. Oh god, there's another one now. No, 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 no. They're not meant to respawn. No, 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 no. Also, you have delicious meat on you, if I remember. Yeah. Nah, dead. Murdered by rat. Try again.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
Rats 1, blob 0. Correct.
Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Let's trigger everything that happened earlier. If memory serves. No? I remember things happen earlier if you run ahead. You think I'm a bit quiet?
Close up.
Yeah, we can lower the game volume a bit. We can definitely lower the game volume a bit. Yeah. There you go.
Left. Protect the Emperor.
does this look? Looks largely as I remember it.
The captain's down.
Die, Kurt! Let's get this over with! Getting tired?
Should have shot where you were going to be.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire, but we have to keep moving.
Nah, sorry.
Stand
Morrowind's
aside, prisoner.
not as much of a fan,
For us
Nemi.
here.
I don't
Don't
love
know, but
the
it's too late to go
swing,
back
swing,
now.
swing, swing, swing.
worry,
You don't
sire.
hit anything.
We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate
I don't
the
mind being bow
blades.
guy in Morrowind so much.
I'll take point. Let's move.
But
You stay here, prisoner.
being
Don't try to
any
follow
kind
us.
of melee combat person is misery. It did do some things really lovely. It, Ow. It was a big, open, expansive world and impressive in that way. God, they do so much. Nah. Rats 2. Rats 2. What else?
Please, sire, we must
It
keep
was a big,
moving.
open, expansive world, but it was also really rough for just the flying enemies would be a massive pain in your
Better not
ass.
close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This
Early
doesn't
game,
concern
like,
you,
it punished
prisoner.
you
Like
for
this is your lucky day.
starting to go around and
Just stay
explore,
out of our way.
which I didn't particularly like. I wonder, why would you rate it so highly yourself, Nemi? Because I kind of just think yeah, it's alright. It's not amazing, it's not terrible.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
The captain's down.
You never
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Next time, let's loot them a bit quicker.
Are you all right, sire? We're
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire.
So that
could
when
they
the
be
rats
waiting?
come, we're actually equipped, even if we are equipped stupidly.
For us here.
Don't know, but it's...
I don't know why, I really kind of want M to be magic, not map, but I understand that it should be map.
It's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Yeah, for me that's more Might and Magic 6, 7, 8 than, Okay, now I have a rat servant. Much better. Using helpful rat servant, we defeat the other rat. Beautiful. Progress. Oh god, yes. How I've missed you, glorious bow. Tutorial. If you have a lockpick, you can try and pick most locks. To move the lockpick... Really? I remember there being different tiers of locks, and you needed skills to match the tiers, but... When the tumbler reaches the top, you will hear a metallic sound. Press space. Yeah, I remember using a mouse, not WSAD. When all tumblers are secured, it will open. So I remember this, and then when it's at the top, you press space. Yeah. Well, at least they haven't dumbed that down. What are the quick save buttons? F5 and F9, you say. Yes, defend me, my friendly rat. Oh, my friendly rat died. Now, I remember having good fun with... Yeah, I remember having good fun with that at the time. Hail, Finboy. Welcome, g'day. Okay. Do we? It looks like you auto-heal now. Okay. We should bother setting this up. So how did you do it? You'd go like this. Cast by pressing C. Do I... There we go. Can I do the same with magic? Good. Stream title 10 out of 10? Well, I do hope they haven't massacred it. Oh, I have no arrows. Well, that's great. I also have to equip the arrows separately. Good riddance, rat. Heal. Heal. Yeah, you heal passively now when you're out of combat. Yeah, it's a bit of a modern convenience. Now, what about those? No, I do have arrows. So why didn't you let me... Because 2 was... No, 2 is the bow. I haven't equipped the arrows? I haven't equipped the arrows. Exclamation mark, idiot. I deserve it. Why can't I shoot? Alright. That would be a good reason. Okay, back to sword. Why are you just letting me slaughter you? Oh, but you're more worried about the zombie. Fair enough. Well, that's why we have these. We're on maximum difficulty, as is proper and fitting for the game. God, that anemic. If you don't hold to draw, you really do shoot almost no distance. There we go. Steve. Things are a bit too shiny, which is a common problem that I have with a lot of modern games. Like, all of this rock is way too shiny. We clipped the rock. Steve. Now, my memory is that the, like, terminal boss for this section is a goblin shaman thing. Thought I saw a rat tail. Well, he's found me. That doesn't feel like you should have hit me there, but okay. God damn. Surprisingly arrow-resistant rat. Come on. No. Death by rat. What was it? 9. Rat 3. Lobber 6. I think we're at 3v6 now. God. Got ya. Now, there was a second one. Seriously? Don't come up here. Nope. He's too much DPS. Run! Okay, now we're good. Hello, friend. Nope. Oh, come on. I exited stealth. Boo! Okay. Back to our real weapon. No! Not another one. Nice fireball to the face. So what happened to the, like, picking our major and minor skills? Or is it... No, it did that at the end of the tutorial, didn't it? It, like... Oh god, there's auto run. No. Yeah, well, that's my fault for actually accidentally clicking auto run. Torches are suspicious. Come on. That's not hitting the rock. Okay, there is absolutely no way that should have hit a rock. That is clear line of sight. That is insane. I think the wall extended further than the wall looked like it extended, but maybe. Oh, God! Why do the things stretch and warp when you pick them up? Do not like. Do not like. Items should just politely disappear. Not look like they're being sent into hyperspace. Can I not pick the torch up? That really feels like I should be able to pick the torch up. Oh. We're too fat. You cannot carry more items. Use Shift plus mouse button to drop things you don't need. What don't we need? We don't need a spare axe. I don't need 500 cultist to it. Especially when they're worth no money. Same with the clothes. No need. It means I'm creating space for future items. Oh god, no. Could you come back round the corner, friend? And I don't remember holding arrows using stamina, but maybe my old man memory is failing me. I feel like I remember running around like this a lot and not having stamina issues. To the sword. Thank you. Nope, goblin very murderous. No. 1, 3. Come on, give me my healing. Thank you. Oh. 3 swipes and you're gone. Also, it's bullshit that that lets him detect me. It should put him on high alert, yes, but it shouldn't be they instantly know where you are. only cost us our potions. Ooh, I don't remember that moving. But that moves now. That's neat. What? No way. There we go. God, it's too dark. Nope. Too dark. Can't see. Old man. Yeah, the shaman I think is in the next area. So how do I undo you? I want to not have the torch, please. There we go. No. 4 fireballs and 5 arrows. Nowhere near enough. Can't get. Can we do this here? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, I know how alchemy works. On stealth? I wanted it to be a poison. My memory is you could use that to be a poison. How do I clear these slots? Yeah? Well, that's one way of clearing it. But I don't have enough other healing things. Fair enough. Yeah, there we go. Poison of illness. So let's fiddle around with this. No, I want to poison this. Alright. There we go. Trap almost got me. Yeah, look at that. That's way too shiny. Ludicrously shiny. No. No, 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 no. And after such a good showing on the first one as well. There we go. Wait, no. I shouldn't do that. I should. Go! Yeah, aside from the many things are too shiny, it does look gorgeous. Oh, we're too fat again. Sorry, Club. You're also playing some Oblivion Decoy? Enjoying a day off? Good day, Decoy. Except that instantly makes me too fat again. This is better than what we were using. So are you. So we can dump these. Still too fat. Okay. Fixed. Hello, friend. Well, that was convenient of you. Thank you. Oh, there's a friendo over there. Yeah, that's bullshit. Oh yes, I suddenly know where you are. Nah, nowhere near. Okay, there's a friendo over here. Oh. Closer. I don't remember it dropping into that menu when you died before, and I don't know that I like that change. I'd rather be left to be free to press the quick load button while staring at my dead body. Oh, even then. I don't like the blood either. The blood all over your screen is just... no thank you. I preferred the screen slightly going red plastic. Life gets more pleasant once we get out of here. I don't know. We have hit a couple of things and it said sneak bonus. But it definitely isn't feeling like it's doing much against this guy. Again, we have a case of the rocks being bigger than they appear. Yeah, like that. Sneak for bonus damage. But it was no extra damage. Oof. Maybe it cares more about headshot. I remember the damage multiplier just being linked to your skill level, I feel? But I may be misremembering. Well, that one was 2. Maybe that hit his head rather than his torso. Oh, come on! Maybe the goblin is the true savior? The destined... No. The destined hero? And this isn't even the toughest one. I remember there's a shaman thing at the end, and he can cast fireballs. That is my memory of the end of this, like, baby's first tutorial cave. physics object killed him. The physics object has unlimited murder power. Okay. It gently caressed him and he exploded. Alright. Aren't there rats in a thing? Yeah. Like fish in a barrel. Hello. I had not realized you were there, friend. Quickly! Kite him back to the physics object. Nope. I remember him having fire, not electricity, but... Apparently he also one-hits us, at least from half health. Yeah, that did a tickle amount of damage. Oh, we were like 2 fireballs away. Yeah, I really wish that that didn't open. Just let me hit quick save. Let me hover over my dead body and hit quick save, quick load. Can we make any more murderousness before we... No, that doesn't feel like the potion did all that much. Neither that one. Alright. They gave up? Bow Wood Elf. Just like my first character back in the day. I spoke to Dupoy back at the start about how I had the, like, Primo Guide whatever thing, and I spent a lot of time doing some theory crafting before I could even play the game. Largely because the laptop I had at the time said it should be able to play it. Like, you can play this if you have a Radeon 970. But it meant a desktop one, and although I could get up to going into the big city, as soon as you exit the big city into the big wide world, it would just absolutely die. As in, hard crash. Every time. And I remember how shitty the signs in the city looked. So I had to wait like a year or so until family got a nicer home PC, and then I could actually play it. You got a warning that you loaded it that your CPU wasn't up to snuff? So what's happened to the, Shaman man, though? Oh, you mean for this version? Okay. Oh, something's going horrible with the screen. It doesn't like something. That looked terrible. Well, certainly not flawless. Oh, we're too fat again. We can have no hat. It just works. Yeah, we're underweight again, we're fine. That'll do. Okay. And now the game asks, like, do you want to lock in your skill choices from memory? No? Maybe it was slightly further ahead? And they're just not going to do it at all?
We can find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives.
Help? What makes you think that?
Here they come
You
again!
need to get the Emperor out of here. I think that was all of them. Let me take a look around.
Have you seen the prisoner?
Do you think he
Damn
followed
it! It's
us?
that prisoner again! Kill him! He might be working with the assassins.
Come with us. No, he is not one of them. He can help us. He must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I am not on good terms with the gods or the Nine Guided.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
And there was a bit of an audio glitch there. So, are we, the warrior, endurance and strength up? The mage, Start with more base magics pool. The Thief, agility, luck, and speed. This one is, if I remember right, the one I did for the bill. The Steed, run faster. Run faster is also good, considering that we're going to be Archerman. Then there is hyper magic. You get even more magic, but you are more weak to magic. Free invisible, it's not. I mean, it's once a day, and it's strong, but it's once a day. The Ritual. This I don't remember. Forces undead to flee in horror. Is allowed to be used multiple times a day. And once a day, restore 200 health. The Atronach. Huge amount of spell point increase. Half spell absorb, but you don't get magic regen. The greater powers once a day are very disappointing. G'day, Resty. You liked Atronach, because you hate getting ganked by mages. You have Magical Door Unlock, but only average difficulty and only once a day. That seems horrendously low value. And reflect 5% of damage. I'd rather not be taking damage, so that seems terrible. The Lord. Just base inherent armor class and magic resist. Not terrible. Willpower and endurance. Not terrible. Paralyzed single enemy. It's like a paralyzed potion, but an inherent natural. And deal massive damage, well, 3 points of damage for 20 seconds. Cures poison in yourself. Dispels 90 points of damage. Oh no, dispel at 90 points, so strong enough things are still on you. And damage 100 points to the caster. We're gonna be lazy and just do run. Let's be lazy and just do run. I good run.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today, the steed shall speed your progress on the road to destiny. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face, I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Wish, sire.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do our job, and you'll be all right.
No, I don't want your stupid hat. Now, my memory is if you run ahead, you trigger more enemies to pop out.
Watch your back, Boris!
Yeah.
Prisoner, the Emperor needs help!
Mara's mercy on you.
No, I don't want your garbage.
You thought we'd go protect the Emperor!
They're doing a very good job of killing them.
Take them down!
I feel like I remember them doing a much worse job back in the day.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look. Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers. Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go!
Probably meant to be nice and close to you.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
This one's...
For the Emperor!
Come with us. Your destiny is bound up with mine, and with the fate of Tamriel itself.
Watch your back, boy.
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son. Find him, and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Take them down!
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take up with the cause of the Septums.
You're lucky I like you. Otherwise, you'd be dead. No.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I hit you instead of him. My bad.
Talos, save us. We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral.
I remember them pronouncing it more like Corhole, but...
First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced monk.
Monk?
Am I right?
Monk! Acrobats, alteration, athletics, hand-to-hand, marksman, security, and sneak. No. Monk. I don't remember you getting this to many major skills. I remember there were like 2 major and 5 minor? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that looks... So it looks like they've just murdered minor skills. They've taken minor skills out behind the barn. Anyway. We are not combat man, we are stealth man. Definitely speed. Yeah, let's be lucky. You like that they've redone the leveling? That you can level up Decoy? Leveling up sounds like a fool's game. You stay on level 1 and use your absurd amount of potion skill and bow to just insta-poison kill everything. Leveling up is for chomps. Ah, there's tab. I was like, how do you go to the next one? Okay. Where's Bo? Ah, Bo is marksman. There we go. Marksman, light, run and jump. Sneak. 1, 2, 3. Then what? Alchemy. Yes. Beyond that, it doesn't hurt to have backup sword. On our proper difficulty, staying level 1 may still be the play. I don't see a level to... I have yet to see a reason to level up. We might test what it does. So I think I went back up blade. But then what? I guess run and jump. Which is those two. So we are run jump man. No, lockpicks is one. So I have to murder one. How do I murder one? By clicking it again? Yeah. It is nice, but this is gonna level up passively anyway. Same with you. You're gonna level up passively anyway. Walkie talk? Hail, dead bread. I don't know that I love talkie talk. This feels less relevant now that you auto-heal out of combat. And I did like having summonable minions to sort of tank while I shoot. But I remember them lasting way too short a time. Let's just be good at convincing people. I said yeah. What more do you want, game? Continue. Maybe I had to name it a class? Oh no, it wants you to
I wasn't far
hit
off.
continue from
In
the
any
first
case,
one and
rats
not the
goblins
other
won't
one.
give you any trouble.
So that's a bit of a meh UI there.
You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it?
No.
Take it
Please,
easy.
tell me
You'll
more.
be fine. I know this is a lot to take in all at once. No one's more surprised than me that I'm sending an escaped prisoner off with the Amulet of Kings. But the Emperor trusted you for a reason, and I trust the Emperor. Joffrey should know how to find the heir the Emperor spoke of. The amulet must reach Emperor Uriel's heir so a new Emperor can be crowned.
What will you do?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
I don't remember that. So he's stolen my nice sword, which is slightly rude of him. Joffrey is the... No, Wick. He is sort of the Grand Master of the Bodyguard Guild. And, he stole 2 katanas. And he knows about the bastard kid that the king has, who is to be the new king. So where do you want me to go? Through that door that was before... Also, I should totally steal your stuff. That was before lock? Gate does not open. I thought I wanted to go there. Maybe this is now open? Okay, wrong one. No? Maybe it is up there, but then how do we get back up there? That doesn't open. And I don't quite have the jump. This was a dead end. Or was where the guy came out now a tunnel? Okay, where the guy came out is now a tunnel. No! Thank you. Oh, good lord, that's gotten anemic. Ow. Kinda wish I could rearrange that. Nope. This is gonna get worse before it gets better. We'll see. there two before? Oh, bullshit. Oh, my bad. You don't remember them sounding like Dark Young? Get out the way, controller. I'm sorry? Oh, hello. Well, that was meant to be a jump. Sucks to be me. Holy shit, heal does nothing now. But at least sword feels a bit stronger. I might be regretting not taking that, in air quotes, minor in healing. Oh, surely the free healing between fights will cover me now. Okay. Actually, can I back off? I cannot. Escape the Imperial sewers. Alright, we're out in the big wide world. I mean, glare is real, but it doesn't mean that I like it. The red arrow shows you the way that you're supposed to go. Sure. And in fact, can we make a real save? How do we make a real save? I feel like this is meant to open up a menu with save, but here we go. Legit save. Oh, hello, doggo. Please be a friendly doggo. You're totally not a friendly doggo. Holy. He shrugs off the fireballs. And he shrugs off the sword. Doggo don't care. There he is. Okay. No. Bow, thank you. He also mostly shrugs off the arrows. To our horror. But I am very good at running away. Can he not make it up the hill? I think friend Doggo can't make it up the hill. Now...
What can I do for you?
That feels more familiar. The Blade's armor looked kind of a lot different than I remember it, but this feels dead the same.
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Anvil. All of Debella's priests and priestesses murdered. Carry on.
Have pity on an
Yeah, these signs. I remember how garbage these signs were on my laptop that could just technically barely run it, but would crash as soon as you ran out into the big wide world. These signs were about like 12 by 12 pixels of big white red mush.
What is it, citizen?
Now I have to remember which district things are in.
Good morning.
Hello.
On to Svannon, retired. Sleep late and read trashy books. I don't keep up with Mages Guild affairs anymore. I spent 40 years at the Arcane University. Good years, but I don't miss it. Now I'm completely useless, and proud of it. Bo Thiel from the Arcane University is looking for someone to chase the bandits from Camp Hales. Probably trying to enhance her weird machine. Take care.
You have my ear, citizen.
You like him?
Greetings.
Useless and proud of it?
What can I help you, citizen? What are you looking for?
I'm looking for...
The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the Market, Arena, Arboretum, Temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District.
Thank you.
The Emperor is dead, and so are his heirs. We're a legion without a leader. The Blades were trusted with our Lord's protection, and they failed. Carry on.
Okay. Oh! I don't remember scrolling doing that, but okay. I feel like there was a different button to swap between local and global map. Anyway, the correct place to go is the arena. Start getting our arena armor.
Hello there. Welcome to the arena. I don't think I've ever seen you around here before. I know all the regulars, believe me. If you're looking to join the arena as a combatant, you need to head down to the Bloodworks and talk to Owen, the Blade Master. If you're here to bet on a fight, on the other hand, you're talking to the right man. There are matches all day long, from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. That's a lot of chances to fill your purse with coin. So what do you say? You want to bet on a match? Oh, all right. Very well, then.
I'm so sad.
If you need anything, please just ask. I'd be happy to take your bet if you change your mind.
I'm so sad. I need your money. Please bet.
Have a good day now.
I'm a busy man. What is it? I don't know who you are, friend. But you've got about 10 seconds to tell me what you're doing in my Bloodworks before I lop your arms off.
I want to be a contestant.
You what? You want to be a combatant? Look at you! My granny could beat you, and she's dead! Wait, you're serious, aren't you? What is it with you people? You walk in, want to be combatants, and your entrails end up decorating my red room. All right? It's your funeral.
The way he laughed by
Welcome
just
to the
like
arena,
staring
you
at you and
filthy
going
pit
ha
dog.
ha 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 without
You're free to
actually
fight so long as you know the rules
emoting
of
his face
competition.
at all was a bit.
Now let me give
bit
you your
frightening.
battle raiment. It's the uniform of all arena combatants. Do you want a light raiment or a heavy raiment?
Light.
A light raiment.
Pit dog. Arena.
You sure?
Joined the arena.
Figured you for the heavy raiment type. You know, hide behind a skin of steel. Okay then. Here. Put that on. See if it fits okay. When you're ready for a match, I'll be waiting. You want to fight, you talk to me. All right then? You fight for the blue team. You fight against the yellow team. In order to fight in the arena, you must wear an arena battle raiment. The battle raiment covers your entire body. You can use your own helmet, shield, and weapon, so choose those items wisely. The battle raiment's already enchanted, so you can't muck with it. But aside from that, anything goes. Magic, stealth, whatever you need to win. You can compete in the arena any day from 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. Just come to me, tell me you're ready for a match, and away you'll go. Got it? Good. If you actually manage to win a fight, don't get any ideas about looting your opponent's corpse. That's strictly forbidden.
Okay. And
Get a move on.
save. Wear our new thing. Hail cow. Here we go. I don't remember it looking so white. This bit feels the same, but these bits feel different.
You haven't run home to Mama
Morning,
yet,
Cal.
huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information?
Oh, let's try.
All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The Red Room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin!
You are taking worryingly little damage, my friend. Good lord. But it looks like I'm faster than you. And I literally have so much stamina with this on that I can basically run forever. So, sucks to be you. Not quite as fast, man. I was thinking more... rather than Monty Python.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Yeah, Benny Hill. Also, can we do what we used to be able to do? No. I remember being able to jump up onto those and then get a, like, unassailable position. Do we have enough arrows? A worrying question. No. Come on, run. Thank you.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Have any actual potions? Thank you. Surely this is leveling your running? Yeah. Running is one of our primary... Well, we didn't actually make one of our primary skills because it's going to level up so much regardless. But it's functionally one of our primary skills.
This ends here!
I mean, you say that, but... Ooh, maybe it does. why it was standing still there. I was clearly holding down move forwards. Well, again, but better.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Does taking damage level help? No.
To the arena.
It isn't.
For this match, we've got some fresh
It thankfully
meat
isn't
to
Final Fantasy
brand new
II.
pit dogs. So let's not waste any time.
I'm gonna need to go out and dig up a whole lot of this.
Let the battle begin!
The first fight that I remember being super tough is against a trio
Your own race.
of Argonian.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Can I put that away, please? Thank you. Run and heal. No! Do not ever stay still, game. There is no wanting to stay still. God.
This match is mine.
No. I need to change a couple of things. Okay. Where are we? Where is mouse amount move? This? How do I change mouse amount to move? You can't? Here we go. This more?
Weakling.
It's better. Still not sure I'd call it enough. No! Freaking staying still. No. Like, maybe I should just leave auto run on, you know what? Then I can't ever be accused of trying to stay
People
still.
of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat, 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin!
Bull. Maybe, if it holds my interest for that long. Yeah.
Die, damn you!
You as well. No, we may... If it's like 2 or 3 more of these fail, then we might go out and do a whole bunch of potion ingredient getting before we come back.
You're a traitor to your own race!
Poison arrows are lovely. Yes. Because it chilled itself at me, Cal, and I love the original. I remember playing the original again, maybe 8 or 9 years ago, and my biggest thing was, like, the distances between interesting points seem very small by modern standard.
Do your worst!
But otherwise, that it still was pretty good. Morrowind I'm a bit meh on. Like, I love it for the world and the lore, but I did not love I didn't love the melee combat. I could live with the bow combat, and the spell combat is okay. Wait, what? What are you doing with being on full health, friend? Why has she healed? Why has she healed? No. Move! Far out. I don't know what's the game's obsession with staying still. Yeah, I'm thinking we will have to absolutely go do some potion getting.
That the best you can do? Show me what you've got.
Run. Got another sorcery. We do. Don't stop! Well, that undid all of the what drinking sorcery was supposed to do.
This ends here.
Yeah, did it again and again. No. Fine, kill me. We'll come back later. Okay, no, we have to go back to an earlier save. Fair enough. Why? Yeah, I do not like this menuing either. This should have load, save, etc. when you have this. Not all these little silly things. These should be sub-menus of, thank you, a load save main menu. So there. We've joined, we get our armor, and now we go farming some potion ingredients. Yeah.
What is it, citizen?
Sell off a lot of the garbage that we collected. No, you feel like a bank. Where's the general store? You look like you'll do.
You're in Rindir's Staffs, and I'm Rindir. I sell magical staffs. Imagine that.
So surprising.
What can I interest you in? That's a fair deal. That's more than I'd usually pay.
Is it really going to ask me for every individual item? Yes, it is. Oh, I certainly don't remember that.
A good price for a good customer.
He won't buy a lot of our garbage? Or is just more of my weight than I think taken up by this stuff, it looks like. So goodbye.
That's a good deal.
Thank you for
All
your
right.
business.
Bye.
Well, we've got a third of our inventory capacity back.
Hello?
Have you ever spent the night at the King and Queen Tavern?
The King and Queen is a nice... The Marillans treat everyone well.
So I've heard.
The news from Anvil is terrible. Have you heard about the attack on the chapel?
No, I haven't. What's happened?
Okay, where are we supposed to head? This way. So... quick travel there and then commence normal travel. Oh, it's not... I remember it... Maybe I've forgotten. But I feel like it was hold shift to run, and now it's
Hail.
like shift is just run or not, like a on-off switch. I feel like I remember having to run around holding shift. Certainly is a big orange thing. There's a dungeon across from the tutorial exit? Not that I remember. I remember always going straight to the arena, pretty much. I didn't think this is meant to happen until you trigger it to happen. That you trigger the Oblivion crisis. This feels wrong. Am I misremembering? That it's only at a certain point in the story that that was meant to start. Feels like a bug? Who dare? Rat? God damn it. Black rat. And not just a giant bug that you run around on, Nemi. Bloody overly expensive. Morrowind stables. Your beloved? You're a madman. They're horrendously overpriced. But working out the public transport system is a key component. No, you just walk everywhere.
Can I help you?
Not paying? God.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
Your face is a weird mixture of young and old.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want? This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings. The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers. I'm not sure. Only the Emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives. His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can.
Free stuff, you say?
I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
There are storyline characters who you can only knock unconscious, Cal. They cannot be moided. They will be knocked unconscious, and then when all fighting is done around them, they will pop back up with minimum health, is what I remember.
Your first priority now should be to find Martin and bring him back here. It will be safest here with me. When you return with Martin, we will figure out our next move. One of the youngest blades ever to serve in the Emperor's personal guard. I am glad to hear that he survived, but I fear he will take the Emperor's death particularly hard. The coronation of each new Emperor is sealed when he uses the Amulet of Kings to light the dragon fires in the Temple of the One. The dragon fires of Akatosh remain lit until the death of the Emperor.
The game will
His
pop up a little
successor
thing
then lights
saying,
them anew
"You've
upon
screwed
ascending
up.
to the throne."
Are you sure you want to
With
continue?"
Emperor Uriel dead and no successor crowned, the Temple of the One will be dark for the first time in centuries.
You've screwed up the intended main storyline.
The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. He is a priest in the chapel of Akatosh in Kvatch. He never knew that he was Uriel Septim's son. You need to find him at once and bring him safely back here. The Daedra Prince of Destruction, an inveterate foe of all mortal races. He was involved with Jagar Tharn's plot against the Empire years ago. It doesn't surprise me to find his hand in the current calamity.
Two more.
Yes, Boris told you right. I am the Grand Master of the Blades. We serve the Emperor and the Septim bloodline. Talos is our patron. You wonder to find me here? Discretion is our watchword. Only a few of us have the honor to serve publicly in the Imperial Guard. I don't have much here at hand, but your whelp, Priam Aberil and Brother Piner may also be able to help. You should speak to them about it if you haven't already.
Thank you. We're done here.
Waste no time. You
What
must
goodies
find...
can we take from you? We will have the healing potions, certainly, and the spell, and the arrows, the better bow, more potions, but I don't know about the rest of this. No thanks.
Martin before the enemy.
Maybe the sword?
Does.
Although that makes us over heavy. And good lord is it heavy. For one extra damage, it's twice the weight. Ay, ay, ay. Can I convert some things to potions to solve our weight problem? No. No, I cannot. Fair enough. What am I gonna choose to do then? I need to get rid of more. I'm not sure that I remember the torches being free, but... I guess I don't need the spare bow. Yo, I was told you'd have free stuff
good
for me.
Citizen. I'm Brother Piner, and this is Wayland Priory, a monastery. Can I help you? Here, perhaps you will find this useful. One of the books I saved from my blades training. You go into danger. Joffrey didn't tell us any more than that, but know that our prayers go with you.
The warp in the west.
Goodbye.
Increased block skill. And where'd the other guy go?
Well met.
Give me your free stuff as well.
I know that you are on an important mission for the Blades. Please, if you need a horse, take mine from the Priory stables.
God, you look like a mix of a 14-year-old and an 80-year-old.
Go with Talos's blessings. Do not fail.
Alright, and he gives us baby's first horse. Now, do we actually want to go where they say no? Because my memory is that actually triggering the, Ooh, there's a lockpick, though. Actually triggering the Oblivion Crisis makes life a massive pain. So, probably avoid actually doing storyline for quite some time. Why can't I move forward? Is there someone in here? Delicious corn. But we're too heavy again. Can I convert any of these into anything? Sure. I really wish I knew a way of removing these. No, nothing else. Did that lower us enough, though? No, if anything, it feels like it's made us heavier. I mean, I want my enemies to fall over, unable to do anything, Vama. Because they have no stamina. Also, good day, Vama. What do I get rid of? Those. Bolts of cloth. Alright. The pumpkins are heavy. Ah, but the pumpkins are alchemy ingredients, and therefore have privileged position in my inventory. feel like they should be collectible, but they are not. Alright, where will we go? I mean, why not visit the city while we're here, eh? What do you mean, gate discovered? Also... Okay, this is just going to be the position of a gate later. And the, map marker system is a bit buggy.
What?
Afternoon. Hi there.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Apparently, no one has any idea who did it. Now there's some prophet preaching doom in the streets of Anvil.
The servants of Dibella, slaughtered on the very altar of love. Hi. I'm only asking for a single coin. I'm only asking for enough to feed me kids.
Have a coin.
Thank you, kind sir. Hard to complain about living in Coral. We've got everything you need. Blessings of
You're less
Stendhal
useful than I
on
imagined.
ye.
Doggos! His tongue looks a bit flat. But otherwise I like Doggo.
Let's hear it. I'm Rena Bruyant. I love dogs. Doesn't everyone?
Only the good people.
They probably call us the dog people here in town. Ramalis and I love dogs. We have quite a few. So sweet and well-behaved you wouldn't believe. We're all talking about the Emperor's murder. We have no Emperor and no heir. That's never happened before. I suppose we should all be worried.
My voice is so emotive, but my face looks mostly normal.
Farewell.
Another beggar? How many bloody beggars are there? So one thing, right? It's raining, but there's not like extra rain coming off the house. The rain is just diffused and continuous. There you go, Vama. Mouse wheel scroll. What am I gonna do? We're too heavy again. Murder the poor orc? No, no, no. We're light armor. Heavy armor? No, no, no. I don't actually remember where the shop is here. Well, that'll do. And we tried to do the first fight, and largely failed miserably. So we're running around to get some potion ingredients so I can make lots of poison.
Hello, I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel. Quality armor and weapons, repairs too. What can I do for you?
Your lips are humongous.
What can I interest you in? You got a great deal there.
It doesn't feel like it's lowered my weight terribly. There we go, we're back to a third of our inventory space.
Thank you for your patronage. I'm going over to Northern Goods and Trade. There's always something I need at that place. Be seeing you.
Now I need the other potion making thingamajigs. Don't I? Because there's like 3 more of these things. There's the alembic, and then there's something else and something else.
Hello, I don't think we've met. Are you new in town? Likewise, I'm always glad to meet someone new.
Taught.
Welcome. I'm sure my mother would be glad to meet you as well.
Your mother?
My mother owns Northern Goods and Trade in Coral. That Ramalas Briant sure loves his dogs. A little too much if you ask me.
Calstinator. Oh, you did better than me.
Goodbye.
I only remembered the alembic.
What exactly do you require? I understand the fighters bring desiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Good to know.
Helen, you're not afraid of trouble, are you? You'd like the Fighters Guild. When we are better friends, ask again. If you're looking to join up, you should speak with Velena Daunton in Coral, Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokrush in Cheatenhall. If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil, or Burj Grokrush in Cheatenhall. Bye.
Such good company. Welcome.
I heard there's a
I
new
mean,
shipment
it's
of weapons at Fire
certainly
and
less
Steel. Have you been
taking up needless
I was in
screen
there just
space
a few
than the
days
like
ago. Rashida's
the
prices
bottom
are
third
very
of your
reasonable.
screen being the
I hear
giant
I
text.
read one of Casta Scribonia's books not long ago. Terrible stuff if you ask me. But some folks seem to like it.
Good work, good pay. Want to join the guild? Join the guild. You won't regret it.
You look tough. Want to join the Fighters Guild? If you're interested, see Velena Daunton in Coral, or Azan in Anvil. Training, beds, and good hard work. Can't beat it.
Up more?
Go ahead. Greetings. How may I help you? Are you perhaps interested in joining the Fighters Guild?
Sure, why not?
The Fighters Guild is always looking for new members. If you've got a clean record and don't have a bounty on your head, we may be able to use you. Are you interested in joining?
Sure, why not?
Excellent. You are now an associate in the Fighters Guild. You should report to either Azan in Anvil or Burz Grokash in Shadenel for contracts.
So you don't actually have anything here. Associate Fighters Guild. Join the Fighters Guild. Achievement unlocked.
Go to it.
How goes it?
Fair enough. Hello.
Hondatar is the name. I'm a hunter and mountain man. The deer here are skittish. Need to get them quick, or they'll lead you a merry chase. Poison on your arrows can help. And it won't hurt them.
Why is she frozen, but the rain's still happening?
Farewell.
Good to see you. Afternoon.
All right. Start running around the world. The rest of the world just agrees to stop. It's been pretty nice so far, Proto. There have been a couple of little buggy things. Yoink. And there are some things that I don't like. The way that when you pick up things like this, they sort of look like they're engaging into hyperspace. That they're warping off at light speed. I am not in love with. I think they should just politely disappear. They're teleporting to the backpack dimension. Haven't encountered one yet, Proto. We'll see if the Nirn roots still sing. Any of those new things? Restore fatigue. Restore fatigue. Go. Get rid of those pumpkins to make Vama happy. Ew. The man who put the Elder in Elder Scrolls. It's mostly been lovely, Jake, but there have been a couple of buggy things. And there are some changes that I have not liked. But that's probably just me being, it's different than I remember, grumpy old man, grrr. You aren't a friendly doggo. Sure, beat up the innocent person, why not?
Do your worst. This is a holdup. Hand it over or die.
No.
Easily done.
Easily done, he says. I think I can outrun you, friend. But you certainly have a lot of health. No, there's still a lot of the repeat voice acting. A lot of the voice acting is as original. Why are you just walking at me? Not that I mind, it's certainly to my benefit. Bugger. Oh, come on, that should have got a leg. No. I really don't like the everything is going hideously red. Strongly, strongly, strongly dislike it. It makes it almost impossible to see anything. Thank you. I'll have my arrows back. Yeah. And this seems to be happening early, and I very much don't like it. The correct way to play this one is to not trigger the main quest line so that the stupid portals open up everywhere. The correct way to play Fallout 4 is to not talk to and rescue Preston Garvey from stupid starting city so he doesn't hassle you to continually rescue bloody towns. The correct way to do Skyrim is to not trigger the dragons going everywhere as much, even though you can't fully stop it. It looks like they might have prevented that shenanigans. Yeah. Yes, Rusty. It is to never, never go speak to Preston Garvey. Ever. They have been spawning straight away, Proto. I have not gone to Kabat. Yeah, that's kind of the direction I want. Yeah, I like the world when it isn't continually pockmarked by annoying portals everywhere. Myself. What? Hello. Hello, tiny flying friend. Ow. Moited. Fair enough. Let's just run away from the imp. they really still be following me? So I don't see them, but it's getting too dark for old man eyes to see anything. Oh, hello. Hello, doggo. Don't make me hurt you. The doggo is gonna be okay. I mean, honestly, the dog is probably going to beat me. And g'day. G'day, dog. Have my arrows back, thank you. Go. It's definitely better than Redguard. I'll give you that. It's my personal favorite. I love this one the most. I find too much of the dungeon design for Skyrim meh, and a lot of the main quest lines I really don't like the main guild, as well as the main quest line. Like, this has issues that are the space between interesting points. If you're playing the original, by today's standards, feels small. Oh, hello again, doggo. Thank you for helping fight the, imp thing. My bad. I'm sorry, doggo. Can I please? Thank you. You should have shot where I was going to be. Now he's doing the same. No. No. Out the water, please. Alright. Good. And I have my arrows back. Good. Like, there are some changes that are just nice and sort of convenient. The way that you passively regen when you're not in a fight now. So you don't have to end fight, sit there casting heal for half a minute. It's a convenient change. Ah! No! Not a mud crab! Mightiest of enemies. Oh, you're gonna fight the mud crab for us. Well, that's nice of you. No, you defeated the mud crab defeated the poor guy. Alright. Yeah, right, now the fight's over and yet we get passive regen. And here you go, they do sting. Now to ignore the quest? I don't actually remember much about that quest, honestly. Okay, so I traveled a lot further east than I intended, because I got a bit stuck following the lake. Oh god, yeah. Ooh. I don't remember there being these dragonflies. They're pretty. Lovely. Oh, but now we're too heavy. We picked up too many flour. Okay, can we convert any of you into less weight? Damage fatigue. I mean, I'd like damage health the most, but we... No damage? Maybe this only tells you... Ah! No, you can turn on negative effects. Yeah. There we go. And that even burnt off some weight. Lovely. I'm meant to be heading... west? No, the deer doesn't want to get eaten. Fair enough. Fair enough indeed. You don't want to get eaten, deer, don't get eaten. Who dared? A rat? Done. West. West, 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 west. Get next city. And harvest potion ingredients along the way. Another one. Found... Oh, hello. I couldn't see you. It's too dark. Nope. You're doing too much damage. Flee! The rat is too strong. Heal. 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 Got ya. Yes! I can't remember playing this game on anything other than the max difficulty back in the time. I guess I would have started on normal, but I feel like the overwhelming majority of my time back in the day was on the super hard, whatever difficulty. Yoink. Alright. Except I am distracted from heading the correct direction again. Can almost catch up to the deer. Except that again, I'm getting distracted from the correct direction. Arrows back, please. Yeah, poor doggo. I do feel a bit bad. But I didn't attack him. He came at me. Ignore the fact that I invaded his camp. Yoink. Caesar demands wheat. And I'm being distracted again. Aren't you one of the constellation thingamers? Yeah. Does that replace my thing? I forget. No, it's just added something. But Lord knows where it told you. Okay, I actually need to head that way a bit. On the other hand, there's some more delicious water. Tea? Tea for time. Okay, not too long the world should be brightening up again. Oh, invisible wall time. It looks alright. Too dark for old man eyes. Old man Blobber needs big bright game. You would never say that? Some people are polite. It's rude to bully your elders, yeah. How do I get up there? Can I go round, or is it gonna invisible wall me? It's not going to invisible wall me, which is kind of nice. But it's also not a way in. Oh. No? Ah, you can only do this at night. Fair enough. Boing.
How are you?
What is it?
Alright. Sell off some of the millions of fatigue potions. No, I wasn't meant to run through. I wasn't meant to run through. Oh. Oh. Crash. Crash. Well. First crash. Yeah, it just took a while for it to realize. Confirm. Stop process. Start. It's a way out of the whole game, yeah. In fact, though, I need to go refill my drink, so enjoy the opening cutscene sort of thing. The nostalgia music. From barely a few years ago. What is the stat that I love? Oh, yes. Come the first day of 2027, it will have been more days, well, equal days between Daggerfall and Skyrim as Skyrim and a sequel. So, not from barely a few years ago. I would say it's a reasonable time gap now. Continue. Yeah. All right. So where was I meant to go then?
Over here! Leave me alone. I can't talk right now.
But you said over
We
here.
can't talk here. Too public. Meet me behind the great chapel at midnight. Don't let anyone follow you. I'll make it worth your while.
So did I. I was sure it was a child. He's just a manlet.
Hello.
Food? I should be able to sell stuff at food.
A sweet roll? But of course. Salmo is famous for his sweet rolls. One taste, and you are in heaven. On top of the world, yes?
No?
When we are better friends, ask again.
Sure.
Maybe it's just me, but I find Falanu Hlalu really odd. And I've seen him hanging around the graveyard with a strange smile on his face. Goodbye.
You might even prefer the ugly faces. I was off-put by the almost like individual eyebrow hairs modeling on Picard Septum. That was a bit much for me.
Old beggar?
You usually have someone that sells stuff in there, but I want a shop.
Hello there.
Hammer and tongs? The hammer and tong. Oh, wrong time of day. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to break in. There we go.
Not so loud, please. What a headache I've got. I'm Agnet the Smith. The Pickled, they call me. Sure wish I was pickled right now. Let me take a look at what you've got.
My boots are apparently really worn down. Those aren't really worth it.
Let's do business.
No, she will not buy my millions of crappy potions that I want to get rid of. She will take the wolf pelt.
A good price for a good customer. I appreciate your business. Farewell.
Then I need to find a general store. Buy some generals.
How goes it?
Oh, yes. No, I didn't know that you aren't open. Are you just even lazier than the other lady? Yeah, it doesn't want to be open.
Good morning.
I guess I'll give it one more hour. But after that... Yeah, okay, you don't want to open. Fair enough. General store.
Head on. What can I do for you?
Apparently nothing.
Concerning this, I can only speak to a friend.
Sure.
Be seeing you.
Welcome to Colovian Traders, Skingrad's finest selection of general merchandise. I'm Gunder. Just let me know what you want.
To sell all of my potions.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Actually, I don't have as many as I thought. Ah, here we go. Do you have 300 gold? Yes, he has 800 gold.
That's a good deal.
Although... it looks like he just perpetually has 800 gold? All right.
Thank you. Come again.
In Oblivion, you just can't sell an item worth more than their
Goodbye.
stack. So they have a max purchase price. All right. Now, has the other one decided to open? Because I'd really like the other alchemical thing. But no. Surely we would go hungry and insane if we were to do that, Samsa. Kind of feels like more of those should be pick-upable, but... The beggar's food bag. Not quite that evil.
I wish I could go and save them.
I hear you.
Safe travels.
I've killed
Take
far
care.
worse than you. Sorry, you want me? I'm Shum Gro Yarak, the Count's butler. Enough talk.
Alright. I stole most of what I wanted. We've cleared up some weight. I would have liked to be able to buy the other alchemical things, but I'd rather also continue expanding our city map having. So, this one? So where's one that we've actually been to? Here, and then southwest.
What's that?
Oh, it's not a friendly person. Anyway, I wanted southwest. That way. To imp? Don't care. Woo. Ow! Doggo. I don't want to have to kill you, friend. That is my fault. I shouldn't have moved forwards then. I wanted to pick up the potion ingredient. Oh, hello. Are you friendly? You do not seem friendly. At least you're unfriendly to the dog as well. Because that's what hard difficulty does, Cal. At least until we get more bow skill and more sneak multiplier and more poison damage. By actually finishing up our poison... Hello, rat. Duff. Ow! Imp has iced rocket. Not worth fighting you. No. Alright, they've finally, No, they have not finally stopped chasing me. I was about to say, they insist on interrupting my peaceful potion ingredient gathering. come on. I was strafing. Nah, imp wins. Fair enough. Iced machine gun. Well, iced rocket. How far back are we? The quick save's way too far back, so we'll use the autosave. But the more you grind, the less you can realistically fight. I don't know how the level up system in the remake works, Jake. In the original, I religiously would avoid leveling up. And poison and bow were my friend. I don't know how it goes in this. Alright. Yeah, south is acceptable. We want a bit more east as well. Stealth Archer. Check this Trailblazer. I mean, in fairness, it wasn't exactly a time when you'd be watching other people play in videos. Does this predate? This might predate YouTube, right? The original? I could believe that. And mostly it was about exploring the world rather than the combat. Largely, I think of the combat as a tax in these kind of games.
If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you'll get.
That the combat is the price you pay for getting to explore the world, find out all the interesting stories. God. A little more that way. Yeah, it was like 6, 7, I think. Right when I was finishing high school, just after I'd finished high school. Is that Flappy Imp again? Yeah, no, stay away, thank you. Back when we were only in our 40s? Something like that. We wore a younger man's clothes. Ah! They caught back up. No! I meant to head that way. Got a bit of a stutter. keep getting distracted from the direction I am intending to go. No, please. No, imp, way too good. And because he flies, he's actually really good at chasing me down. Won't all this... Yes! Yes, it will, Cal. Hello, rat. Ideally, alchemy would be at 100. So we can make the bestest poison. I really do wish that other thing would stop following me, though. Looks like it's gonna follow me till I get rid of it, so... The fact that he doesn't seem to be able to miss with that is rough. Oh, it one shot! I had just used... Okay, I'm not allowed to turn around and... I'm not allowed to fight you yet. Fair enough. Down. No enemies? Oh god. No, it's the wrong kind of enemies. Yes. The enemy scaling to my alchemy skill would be disastrous. Nah, Doggo says 2 hit. You know what? We leave you alone. Can I make you unable to walk, dog? Two dogs. No, not Imp 2. Yeah, Imp fight dog. That's acceptable. No, 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 not Imp fight me. Don't be like that, Imp. Don't be like that. Imp says no.
Look out.
Another gate? These shouldn't exist yet. Boo. Like, look at it. It's making the screen dark. Boo, make it stop. No, the Oblivion Crisis isn't meant to happen till a certain time from memory. You're meant to do a certain amount of the main quest line?
Let's hear it.
Do I actually have anything to sell, though? Not really. I've got enough money. We can try and find if there's a potion shop that will actually... sell us the other things. But you know what? Let's just be lazy. We managed to add this to our list of places we've been. So... use this market. The first one is always in Kavat, and then they spawn everywhere. That sounds right to me, Samsa. And so if you never go and trigger it, your world is just a pretty beautiful place, without annoying little gate interruptions. It does a fair few things well, Baron. There are certainly some things I don't like, and there have been a couple of bugs and one crash.
Speak.
I don't want spells. I want potion ingredients. That looks correct. So... past time. It's undeniably pretty, and it has the nice nostalgia music. I didn't really like the changing of the character creation system. But that's probably just me being old manny.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thornir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
You don't have an incentive to plan your level ups? Yeah, you don't have to, like, manage your major and minor skills leveling to control your level up, but...
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Do you not have the, Yeah, here we go. So we already have this. We do need this.
I let that go too cheaply.
One of these. And one of those. And now our potion making is enhanced. Is there anything that's cheap enough to warrant... Flee! $3,000. Is there anything that's cheap enough to actually warrant buying? Maybe fire. Damage, health, definitely. Chameleon isn't... Chameleon is nice, but... Gotta work your way up to that 99% chameleon spell. Health is good. Starting to get
You're
more
a fine
expensive, though.
negotiator. An excellent deal. You're a fine negotiator.
We might want a water-breathing potion for explorificating. No, and now stuff is too expensive to justify buying.
Thank you for your business. Bye.
Okay. We have the full set. So, do we have fire damage? No. They're probably just being polite and they've taken you for a ride. I do not have tradecraft, beechcraft, barter stuff, no. Go with damage health then. Oh yeah, look at all that nightshade. I really wish I understood how you remove things from this. To me, it feels like it should be right-click. Anyway. Where is it? There we go. Okay. Now let's try our, try the arena again, maybe. Now that we have our many potions of ouchie.
Busy man, what is it? You haven't run home to Mama yet, huh? That's a good sign. So, you ready for a match, or do you just need some information? All right, maggot. Looks like you're suited up in your battle raiment and all set to go. The Red Room is just over there. When you're ready to get eviscerated, just head up the ramp to the arena. Good luck, and may Azura have mercy on your soul.
And g'day, kitty. Welcome, welcome.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome!
Hiya, hiya.
arena. For this match, we've got some fresh meat. 2 brand new pit dogs. So let's not waste any time. Let the battle begin!
Now we convert our potion into a fight. Ah. There we go. I didn't say stop moving, game. Oh yeah, look at that potion damage. Stop stopping!
Good people, we
Alright.
have a winner.
And we're ready.
Combatant from the blue team.
Just remember how many times we shot her?
The arena now.
Yes. Yes, we do, Cal.
Earned
Which is a bit unfair for, like, swords. It applies for a certain number of strikes or something, if I remember. But for bow, it's 1 arrow. Yeah. Okay. And well, if they didn't want it to be that way, Kitty, they could always release another game, you know? Rather than it's very nearly been as long between Daggerfall and Skyrim as Skyrim and a sequel. First day of 2027, that will be true. Where's the guy? I need to talk to you. Claim my win.
By the 9 divines, you did it. You actually won. You ain't so bad after all, pit dog. You may even survive enough matches to advance in rank. Here, kid. This is your payout for the victory. There's more where that came from if you can keep on winning. Now go unwind before your next fight.
I mean, you say that, but I actually want to do another fight, and another fight, and another fight, until we get up to the fight with the 3 Argonians, and then I'm screwed. Because they have natural...
Okay, so you're
natural
not a complete
poison
loser. Don't
immunity.
Get cocky. Let me know when you're ready for a match, and you can prove yourself to me some more. Now that's the spirit. You give the people of Cyrodiil a good show, and I'll make sure you get a decent burial.
Okay. Hello, I don't remember you. Wandering around. You should have seen him when he laughed about his grandma being able to beat us up.
Welcome
It was very,
to the arena.
very otherworldly. Like, he would laugh, but it wouldn't change the way his face was animated.
Will prevail the pit dog from the yellow team or the pit dog from the blue team? Let's find out. Lower the gates!
Get some more distance between us. Oh yeah! The winner is Damage Health Potion. Thank you, thank you.
From the blue team, leave the arena now and rest.
Maybe, Kitty? We could have a look at that. So... there? Yes. Yes, we can. It isn't distant, Cal. It's just that if I'm too close to them, it's harder to hit because when they move side to side, it is a greater thing, and also they can actually stab me at a close range.
I'm a busy... Okay, so you did it again. What do you want from me, a hug? Take your gold and get out of my face, pit dog.
So...
The yellow team ain't gonna fight itself, you lazy pit dog. You ready for a match or what?
Yes, I am.
You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay then, head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes
Yeah.
are high.
Me too,
Pit
kitty.
dogs, show us what you're made of.
I don't need to do this anymore because we've got our new button. Oh, they have brought the counter archer build. All right, we'll give it another go.
Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
You have even better poison? Maybe.
This ends here.
Oh.
Die, turd.
No! Waste of a poison.
That's the best you can do. Show me what
Wait.
you've got.
No, it's an Argonian. This isn't... My memory is that there isn't one until the trio of ones that you have to fight bare-fisted.
Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs,
But maybe I've just
show us
forgotten
what you're
this
made
one.
of.
Holy! It is an Argonian. I remember the first like really tough one being a being that fighting the three of them that are armless, that don't have weapons. But I must have forgotten this one. Not 2 shots, and my sword does diddly to them. Okay, then we're stuck for a bit. If only Porkchop was here. So I cannot do the next fight yet. I have to leave you alone. I want to do more of this, but I can't yet. What do we do instead? We continue expanding our world map. So we added Bravel. Wait, what? Why can I go some... Oh, I don't like that. Why can I go here if I've not been here yet? Boo! I remember having to find places. You always could? Well, maybe my old man memory is failing me. The cities were always alright? Okay. Well, that makes my exploring feel less useful, but we have filled in some of these things. I might be mixing it up with Skyrim, could be. Well, let's do a loop around... a loop around the lake, then. You sure there isn't elsewhere you'd rather be, Kitty? Given your name, at least? How did I beat that archer then? Maybe the AI was just dumber back then about column shooting. Really? I feel like I should make that jump. Yeah, there we go. Quite pretty. A mud crab? Yes, a mighty mud crab. Holy. Two hit by the mighty mud crab. Light armor shows its inferiority. I hard disagree, Mama. I like the light armor in this over the heavy. From memory. Especially for the... You get the super version of this, whilst you're still at level 1, and it's absurdly good. Oh, wait. We heard the... Yeah, that sound. Yeah. And it becomes a feedback loop, Cal, right? The better we are at athletics, the faster we move, which encourages us to do more fast moving. Really? Okay, just take the second. Don't mind me, dear. I was gonna say, you bugged, dear? You appear not to be running away, which is the standard deer response to getting shot. Oh no, we've learnt to respect you, Crablar. Sure are rare. You're lucky if you ever see one. Crabby used more like crab hammer. Cyrodiil mud crabs are built different. Corpse would have been in the next country. Although I kind of want to be down by the waterside. No. Cut to cinematic. It does the underhand swing and just sends you flying. Nope. No, Crabby almost got me. Too Crabby. Okay, we're out. Shooty time. How bad are the arrows in the water? I don't remember the water stopping them cold. Why does it feel like there's an invisible thing there? It looks like there's a invisible something. There was an invisible rat. Hello, surprisingly invisible rat. Another one. Oh, two of you. Are the eggs harvestable? There were clams that we actually did harvest. Have those back. We're getting to the point of, oh, being too heavy. I was going to say being out of arrows. So we need to make something out of some crab meat. What does crab meat do? Nothing useful. I want to get rid of that, but I don't think I have anything that combines with it in any way. So we could look if there's more damage intelligence or... What's the other thing that is? Restore strength. Yeah. But weren't those health-hurting things? Yeah, I don't want to use those because... Wait, what? Does the filter know stuff I don't? No. Okay, good. I was about to be angry at the filter. Yeah, I prefer this alchemy. So what was the other thing that it did? We've got restore personality, and we've got... Restore personality. Sure. Gets rid of a little. Not having to go into a mage guild and use their table. That did get us back under, but only just. What do we do about this? I should just pick and make some more. Master of Alchemy. Your stained fingers attest to your diligence in mixing potions and learning their secrets. You are now a journeyman of alchemy. You can now recognize an additional alchemical property and sustain more simultaneous potion effect. So we can now see the third, like, magical effective ingredient. So I should assess whether I can make new and better, like, fire damage, etc. In fact, yeah, fire damage should probably be my first check. Which is a yes. Lovely. I don't remember if the Argonians are immune to that part of the effect. I would have to assume so, otherwise I would have just used those. But I mainly remember using damage health. Yeah, the cheese potion of cheesiness. What else could we maybe now make? Light? Do we have better damage health? Yes, we have lots of more things with damage health. Up to and including strawberry. Can we also add in damage speed? So the enemy can't run at me as quickly. Are they weak to fire? No. They're not specifically weak to fire, but my memory isn't whether, like, elemental potion damage is resisted in the same way that damage health poison is. And then what we're doing more damage health. I should save you because your secondary effect is too good. Whoa, that one's triple. Yeah, leave that alone. Okay, did that bring us back under? That brought us back under. You think poison damage is a specific type that it is resisting? Yeah, as I said, I don't remember. I definitely remember that fight against the... Oh. You tried to sneak up. That fight against the 3 unarmed ones being rough because you couldn't poison your way to victory. G'day, Marek. Welcome, welcome. Hey-o! Damn it. Oh, mostly, yeah. There are a couple of changes that I don't like, but mostly, yeah. And there have been a couple of bugs and one crash. There's another Crablar. There's another Crablar. There's 2 Crablar. Yeah, once we're out of the fight, I am just generic Wood Elf man. The only thing I changed was the hair because I didn't like the default hair. Whoa! Almost died in the rock. Where are we? Here. Would help if I wasn't facing away from the sun. I don't get to have that back. Fair enough. We could try and remove their poison resist. It looks like a real person, somewhat. Where was the second crab? There was 2 crabs. We killed 2. Well, I'm not seeing it. Probably old man eyes. Let's make them super ugly. Dreamer is just intimidated to have someone more beautiful than them. Crablar, could you give me a bit more space? Oh god, no. No, 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 not in the water. Not in the water against Crablar. Very good. There's another one. We're too heavy again. Surely we can make something with the crab. Damage fatigue? Sure. Alchemy boosts to 51. You clearly need to find a barrel out in the street to stuff 400 weight of potion ingredient. Oh, and I heard the honk. There's a fancy nern root. But there's triple Crablar. Imagine if we hadn't taken the extra movement star sign. Oh god, no, that makes me too heavy. Abort! Abort! I don't need these shoes. head. Okay. Yeah, we're really getting low on arrows. You're true. No, we spend all most of our crab meat, honestly. Making more potion, which suggests that it's almost time to go back and sell off some of our potions. Hello, friend. Are you just stupid? Oh, good lord, no. Yeah, you're just stupid. Well, I'm happy to take advantage of your stupidity. That's a bit not the best, but... Nope. Oh god. Surprise crab. How about we go visit the, this? Would help if I didn't miss jump. Gives us enough to save on some arrows. Goodbye to you. Okay, so... Boy was saying we didn't do... Why didn't we do Baby's first dungeon immediately out of here? Opposite this doesn't seem to be a dungeon. How many developers had a cold shiver when they heard their code was being looked at almost 20 years later? Oh god, no. No. No, no, no. When the enemies can basically one-hit me. At least you're susceptible to... to our damage. Okay, you've died. Beautiful. But this is going to be too heavy. The only excellent news is it's refilled my bow. My arrow count a bit. Okay. Back to the city, sell stuff off, sleep so that I'm not doing stuff at night because it's too dark. Find out it's too late at night for the shop to be open. Yeah. Athletics to mastered. Wide jogging. Oh no, wide jog. Bleh. Wide jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You no longer regenerate less fatigue when running. You don't like the music, Nemi? No, you think the potatoes make it. Okay. I mean, I should maybe sleep and we maybe find out about if the level up system is... But I kind of just want to keep being on level 1. If Nemi had his way, it would be cut
It's
off
you.
and scrolls.
Hi.
No, I think I'll avoid leveling up for some more, so... What time do you open, friend? Not yet is the answer. Oh, this one is, though.
Put on the feed bag. I'm Delos Fanders. We got food and drink and lots of it.
A little food and drink will do you some good.
Pig meat? Very expensive pig meat. I'll take the 1 grape. Blimey, governor! Damage speed, yes. Damage health, yeah.
Pleasure doing business with you.
But that's making me heavier, not lighter, so...
No deal.
Oh, you don't have enough money. Okay, then I'll sell them in groups of 4.
You've made a good bit of gold.
That's kind of stupid that by selling them in groups of 4, I bypassed his
a good price
his low
for a
money
good
requirement, but oh well, that's how it works. Yeah, I could live with them adding the quality of life of if the individual items are less than his money
That's
thing.
a fair deal.
Just assume that you're clicking it individually.
You drive a hard
I don't
bargain.
think that any reasonable person is going to claim
You
the
drive
doing
a
the
hard
individual
bargain.
clicks is a meaningful part of the gameplay.
That's a fair deal. You got a great deal there. You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain.
Okay. He's given me 20 kilos back. And he won't
Thank
buy
you.
anything
Come again.
non-food related.
Enough talk.
See if potion shop lady has restocked. Has restocked damage potion stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to be breaking in. I thought it would be open if the other one is. There we go.
Morning.
I have everything for the That root seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its ilk. I believe that Sindarian in Skingrad could serve your inquiry better, as his area of expertise centers around things of this nature. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Invisibility.
A
Yes,
fine
please.
bargain for you.
I mean, restore health for 3 is pretty... Yeah, shield and feather don't sound terrible. Damage health, yes.
You're a fine negotiator.
Water walk, yes. What if we just went invisible? Well, maybe. Maybe invisible is the answer to Archer Man that I can't poison. No, now things have gotten too expensive. So is there anything else I'd like to sell? I should probably sell some of the 71 of these. Time for magic? No. Largely, magic is only for casting convenient... What's the, like, sea life force thing? Light and chameleon and invisibility. Alright.
Thank you for your patronage. Leave me alone.
Leave me alone, you rude lady.
How are you?
How many arrows do I have? Could I afford to go buy some more arrows? Yeah. Yes, we could.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons. Big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes. Not smart to carry around broken equipment. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh god, he doesn't have steel arrows. He only has iron arrows. Oh well. If it's what's on offer, I'll
Another
take it.
satisfied customer. I'm done talking to you.
If it's all that's on offer, it's all that's on offer. God, I wish we had some more capacity to carry crap. Do I want to add inspiration? Okay. I should sell that now that I've used it. Will you buy book?
Make it quick.
Not you, Grumpy.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? An excellent bargain.
No, but she'll... No, she will buy book.
A fine transaction.
Good, good, good.
Come back and see me again. Enough talk.
That helps a little bit. Not a lot, mind you.
What's this about?
Continue our journey around the lake. Why not? Stop right there. You mean, surely you mean, you won't escape. I'll spill your blood yet. Leave the imp alone. Imp is too strong. One sec. Yeah. There we go. Is Imp still chasing? Well, we'll have a go. Maybe with our poison. Yes! Okay, our first dead imp. We're moving up in the world. We still have to fear its ice attack, but we can hit back. What, is there a Crablar? Yeah, there's a Crablar. I mean, technically, it's the potion that's winning, not us, but sure. I don't like that the health bar doesn't seem to show you the damage over time effect of the potion. Alchemical victory. As long as I'm alive. Everyone else is dead. Crablar. There we go. Now it's showing the health decay. It was briefly. How do you sneak up on me? No. Okay. Another sneaky crab. Okay, that's enough in your face combat for you, crab. Myth. Come on. So many crabs. Did you just respawn, friend? It looks like I can actually outrange crab. With sword, ooh, but not reliably enough. Yeah, Scamps, the starting, imp, like, Dremora-ish type things. Although we've had a fair few doggos too. Did that not hit you? I don't think that hit him. Ow! His jump attack had a bit more jump to it than I thought. I should have made more space. Fair enough. Again, but better. Odd that the area... yeah. Oh, there's a second one. And we're too fat. Because of the axe? Mostly because of the axe. Hail, Stunard. Welcome, welcome. I haven't made a monster? No. I've made largely as close as I... well, fairly close to what I originally made as my first character. Back when I played the game long, long ago for the first time. After having the Primo strategy guide and doing theory crafting for ages before I actually had the game. Now what am I after? I'm after something that uses crab meat up. So... maybe resist shock? No. What else can we do? Restore endurance? Nope. So I've only got damage fatigue. You pitched speechcraft and alchemy. And ran the speech minigame. The little spinny minigame. I was a fellow alchemy enjoyer, Sunaj, but I was alchemy bow. Sod that minigame. What am I after? I'm after damage fatigue, was it? Yeah. Doesn't let me use up very much. That's silence. It's probably too valuable to use on that. And it didn't get us back down under the magic number. You know what? You're just not worth carrying. You want to try a mage? The spell crafting is nice, that you can craft your own spells. It tends to, from my memory, will reward you for making like a single spell that just uses 100% of your mana bar to single target delete an enemy. A little bit much, but it is lovely being able to sort of handcraft the own combination of effects that you want. Where is the Crablar that we have heard? You. No! Crab got into range. Alright. No. Couldn't have entered melee range. Fine. Yes, Sunaj. He had me heavily outclamped. Okay, this time you at least don't sneak up on me. You saw those values? I haven't done any... I have done zero research about this game beforehand. I knew nothing going in other than the words Oblivion Remaster. God! Would I recommend it at full price? How much do you want to replay Oblivion? Do you have original Oblivion? Exceedingly relevant question. If it's something you haven't played before, then there's a lot of good story to be had. It's a lovely world to explore. There's lots of little side areas with little things happening, and you get to explore little stories in all of them. There is some aspects of this that are quite nice. My understanding is it has all of the old DLC built in, which I never grabbed any of those, so that will be new to me. Oh, was that a doggo? Yeah. Come on. So, even for me, who's like, I played a lot of hours in the original without the DLC, this is somewhat useful as an existent thing, just for giving us all the DLC in one nice newly playable thing. Because I'm pretty sure I've lost my Oblivion disc. It might be deeply buried in my
Everybody needs a
disc
copy of the
folder
Black
thing,
Horse
but
Courier. What is it, citizen?
okay, and we've done our loop around the lake. Where do I want to go?
Don't be the last to read today's Black Horse Courier.
I feel like there was a quest line for those guys. Let's just walk to the North City. You'd have to contact Steam support for them to remove the game from your account so you could get the Game of the Year edition. That seems unnecessary. You'd think you should be able to have different versions of the same thing in... Like, when they're sold as separate version-y things that you should be able to just buy them separately and have them work. Okay, I wanted to head this way. Why didn't it move my marker? Maybe it did? Chew. No, it did not. My mark. Oh, no, there it is. Good. Thank you. Team doesn't care whether old stuff is usable. Yeah, the Nancy Drew we played just yesterday literally does not work out of the box. You have to right-click, modify the game, tell it to play it in bloody support for old versions of Windows mode. I was really disappointed when that didn't work out of the box. That's consumer protection. Oh, good lord. That feels like bullshit. So does that. Well, back to here. There are a few games that won't run on Steam, but GOG will, as they fixed it. Yeah. The effort that GOG put into making things run and, like, pre-packaging them in DOSBox and stuff is often very nice. So let's try that again. Here and then north. Hmm? Even if I'm fake remembering having to discover the cities, I still feel like getting to each one once feels reasonable. Doggo. Hello, doggo. Oh, well dodged. I want those mushrooms to be collectible, and they just aren't. Put our jump skill to use. I need to head a little more east. Oh. What happened to the deer? Okay. I thought the deer went invisible. You heard I'm a big masochist? I'm seeing how close it is to the original experience, Brellic. And it's not like I'm subjecting my eyes to dominions. That would be the true masochist experience. You play them for their masterfully crafted main story? Oh, Nemi. You're making me question your, taste in story there. Didn't we do this before? I feel like we did this before, but no, it was closer to the ocean. Say, you look like a flower that I could pick up. The game is just so bad. You pray at the way shrine to Akatosh. Honor the 9 and do your duty. Pray at my temples to receive my blessing. Now we need to head basically pure north. Acrobatics is increased. You are now able to dodge by pressing space while moving. This does not seem... I do not remember that. Maybe I just don't remember it. Yeah, I just don't remember it. Okay, old man memory failed. While blocking? It was at 50, but it was there.
How do you do? What's going on with you? I ran into some
It's been 9,000 years since Oblivion. Relics.
I
I'll
avoid those
say it
things whenever I
again.
can. Horrible
Start of
creatures.
2027. I love this statistic. I actually calculated it because I was like, maybe it's going to be true already. First day of 2027, it will have been as long between Daggerfall and Skyrim as Skyrim and a sequel. And we are frighteningly close to that date. Now, what's here? I feel like there's a maid guild here.
Hello!
If Fallout 3 gets this remaster? Alright, do we bite the bullet and see about what happens when you go to sleep? Let's see what happens when you go to sleep.
Hello there! Do you know Juntus Brolus, the spell sword? Can't say I know him very well. I understand he'll train people to cast illusions for a price. Really? Heard any news from the other provinces? There is grave news from Skyrim. From Falkreath to Windhelm, the foul Daedra attack the land. It seems it is a dire situation throughout all of Tamriel.
It is hideously large, yes.
Be seeing you. What is it now?
Armor is
Hello!
not
What can I
joking.
do for you today? I've got a room, and a cheap one at that. You're looking for one?
Maybe. I want to see
Right then.
what
Head up
leveling
the
up
stairs.
does.
It's the first door on your right. Remember, I didn't say it was clean. I said it was cheap. Good journey to you.
So, is this going to be an actual bad thing for me? I mean, speed seems to be our primary thing. Then... speed and agility, all in. little bit of strength. And that's it? Do I really like this? I think we might allow it. Yeah, you
Greetings, boss.
do each individual point. Do I have anything to sell? I have some doggo pelts.
Go ahead, please.
Apparently,
Bye.
not you.
I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals.
Nope. No, Brelex.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I am not picking up literally everything we see everywhere. We'll get rid of those.
That's a fair deal.
And I want a doggo pelt. Probably about it. Also, we could maybe use that to defeat the Argonian that's currently holding us up.
Another satisfied customer. Bye.
Maybe grab a scroll or two. And just money into item our way through that one fight.
How are you?
Oh, hello.
Zoom, enhance. Ah, there we are. So, forward a bunch. Did I go too far? No, on the left, there.
Well met.
Do you go to visit the 3 houses in the Cloud District?
Hello there. Are you here to join the Mages Guild?
Sure, why
The
not?
Guild is always accepting new members. You seem capable enough. Are you sure you want to join?
Sure, why
Very
not?
good. You are now an associate of the Mages Guild. What a wonderful opportunity for you. Now,
You're so
Please
lucky.
keep in mind that you'll need recommendations from every local guild hall in Cyrodiil before you may enter the Arcane University. I dare say my opinion might carry more weight than others, if you take my meaning. Still, all are necessary to proceed. Good luck to you.
Okay, join the guild.
A recommendation from me? Well, of course. Raminus would naturally want my opinion, wouldn't he? This is a situation we can both benefit from, associate. You do me a small favor, and I'll happily send along a glowing recommendation.
What do you want me to do?
If you can find Jaskar, I'll write the recommendation immediately.
Jaskar?
He's disappeared. I mean, he's really disappeared. No one here has seen him in days. Volinaro thinks maybe a spell backfired. If someone from the council were to stop by and find him gone, it'd look bad for me. I can't have that. Talk to the mages here and see what you can find out. If you can make Jaskar reappear, you'll have your recommendation.
Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Please come find me as soon as you've located Jaskar.
There are other people here I meant to ask. Where is everyone? Is it a mad time of day? Well, there's someone.
My name is Selena Arania. I'm a Mages Guild journeyman.
I have suspiciously similar voice to the... whatever.
Look, I like you and all, but I really don't want to get in the middle of this. If Volinara and Jaskar want to have their fun, fine. I'm not going to participate, and I'm not saying another word about it. Take it up with them. You too.
I feel like this type of stuff that I could actually use, yeah. Alright. Here, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Volinaro, at your service. Need a spell? Need an item recharged? Need a witty practical joke played on someone? I can handle it all. Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she?
Nonsense. There was
I'm afraid
food
you're not going to
downstairs
find
as well,
him
kitty.
easily. I think a spell backfired. That's probably it.
That's all?
With all due respect to our wonderful leader, she couldn't cast her way out of a paper sack. It's insulting that we're here, working for her, when she knows nothing. She's managed to butter up the right people just enough to keep her position, and there's little we can do about it. But we have our ways of coping with the situation. Oh, Jean has you looking for him, does she? I'm afraid you're not going to find him easily. I think,
No, that's all you have to say. Okay, you're just gonna keep saying that.
Be seeing you.
Well, I wish I could help you, but your people don't want to talk to me. And I don't want to bribe them into anything, so we'll leave you alone for now. Now, is there a Punchy Punch guild here as well? Yeah.
Go ahead, please. Can't go into battle with broken equipment.
Sure, fix my bow up, why not?
Good day.
Go ahead, please. Yeah, you think Bruma's cold? Try a winter in the Rothgarians. Oh, Bruma's a day at the beach. Frostcrag Spire has been uninhabited for so long.
Her voice...
They say it was as wondrous as the Arcane University itself.
Her voice changes between those two lines.
Good day.
Are you watching me? I think he's watching me. Nah, too dark for old man. And yet no one seems to be down here. Well, I guess I can't do anything useful here then. Sad, but if that's the way it is... Make our way over to you. Legitimately. Bullshit. Whew. Okay. Is poison damage not scaled? down by difficulty? I don't know, Relics. I just know that when I remember playing this long, long ago, poison was my go-to thing, and I am trying to re-enjoy it the way I did way back when. And it's more that alchemy is kind of my primary skill at the moment, so if it wasn't relatively good, you'd be feeling kind of shit about life. Yeah, don't stress, Relic. I know you're not trying to be a jerk. I genuinely do not know. As I said, I did no research for this game beforehand. Oh, hello. Could you not be directly in my face? No, no you could not. Rip. We were doing so well. One came up from the other direction. Really? That didn't get your feet? Oh. Okay, he cannot be allowed into melee range. Wasted one of the potions, oh well. Don't think I have any others left. And I don't like the way that applying the poison takes you out of having drawn. Yeah, slowing people down would be nice. Come on, he's already dead. Boo. other direction got me. Are you random? Let's go back and go the other direction then, rather than clearing out that way. No. I can't see anything. It's too dark for me. Hail, Rolling Ninja. G'day, g'day. Shouldn't have listened to it with an alpha setting at the start and just turned it up extra visible. Oh well. No. Fixed health. Yoink. Alright. Soon it will be visible from space. Frustrating. But it's on me. If there's a different way out? I don't see it. No! F you. That was meant to be bloody torch, not shooting. I do not accept that. Give me the torchlight. Give! Thank you. Well, someone's seen me, even if I don't see them. There you are. I can live with that. Potion did its job. All right. Okay. You wouldn't be violating your terms of service, kitty. What do we get rid of? Well, let's do the weight to value calculation, and we say you're garbage. You're garbage. 2 for 2. Perfect. Really? He has nothing? That's disappointing. But we're too heavy. In terms of value per weight, these are better than the bows. Okay, lockpick, arrows, but not the bows. You want to come out from that dark corner that I just saw you walk into? No, says the... Alright. Too full, too fat. Can we cook anything? Maybe. Good. Oof. Name a potion? Oh, you could create your own pre-built potion-y things that you can then remake? That's cool. I don't remember that. 15 seconds isn't very long. Only got grapes for you. I've only got onions for you. What about Glorious Blobberkin Cease Potion? But we're still too heavy. Also, I don't remember this being black and white. I remember it being like green or purple? I didn't mean to throw away both of them, but it's done now. Can I pick up one? How do I split you in two? Okay, shift is delete only one of them. blue? Maybe it was blue. Good job. Now even the potion ingredients put us overweight. But I don't want to give up my arrows. Technically, I should just give up you. How is it? I've been enjoying myself, friendly. We've had one crash, there are a couple of bugs, there are some things about changes that have been made that I don't like, but on the whole, I've been enjoying it. Would I also enjoy just playing original Morrowind again? Probably also yes. Almost certainly also yes. I feel like I remember there being maps for inside of things, but maybe I'm... Yeah, there we go. So we have done everything then, because we got to the other... No. No, we haven't. Turn back, go right. Yeah, it's silly that this goes to this if you've just been in this map. It should open the same level of map you are on and let you zoom out if you want to. Because having to flip this every time is a bit silly. Well, maybe finish Red Dead Redemption 2 and then decide if you... Oh, hello. No. Now, my memory is that you can travel through doors. Yeah. Probably gonna take too long to do anything though. Well, maybe not. Good. You've already finished it twice, you need to move on. If you're enjoying something, it's not a... Play it till you don't enjoy it, or there's something that you think you'd enjoy more. No, we're mostly Poison Archer. But useful for being able to get a first hit to be stealthy to begin with. Nah, 2 hits. You play Final Fantasy X every year. I play Might and Magic 7 every couple of months. Back to here. Never heard of it. You still have to finish your campaign, kitty. I am waiting. Boyfriend stole my computer for I can't stream is an excuse that only holds up for so long when I hear someone's playing new game. Don't think I don't know, kitty. You are, Sunaj. You are. Brelix isn't playing his Digimon. You aren't playing Caesar. Orlov isn't playing his Pokemon Infinite Fusion. No, I wanted Fireball, sorry. No, please, Fire... Swap to Fireball! Too frigging late. You all betrayed me. You've all betrayed me. Oh. Your partner said they're making Infinite Fusions too. I had not heard that, and I'm interested to see it. I would be very interested to see it. Where's my spell of actually being able to see, please? Boom. Well, that's my fault. And double hit dead. Don't tell Nintendo. Don't tell Nintendo. Okay, that one's on me. Yes! Poison is the victor. Okay. Still can't see though. Is there not a button to just like go into the local map instead of this map? There should be just a pressed button. Poison too good. If anyone asks, just tell them there's a new Pal World coming out that they should focus on. Oh, I couldn't see you. That's my fault. Very good. Do I ever play V3? I have played V3 all of once for about 20 minutes since the month after its campaign to prove C Fusion wrong. Because that is a virtuous thing to do. Showing just how wrong he is. Otherwise, no. The things that I don't like about the game, the diplomacy and the war systems, outweigh the things that I think are good, namely the economy. The economy is really lovely, but the war systems and the diplomacy actively lies to the player, which is unacceptable to me. Intolerable. Not willing to put up with it. Proving people wrong is important, especially when those people are evil and must be opposed at every possible opportunity. As a moral principle. Potion of vision, please. Okay, you're a person. You would love to say it's gotten a lot better. It looks like they give you a lot better vision of what your army is doing now. Which, at least you can see how it's going wrong. At least you can see how everything's going horribly wrong. But I still think that would be frustrating for me. It's also less crashy. It's less crashy, and they did, of course, release the most important thing, a free train DLC, which Blobber supports 110%. Someone can see me. I don't know who or where. Can I have my bow, please? And I'm finally out of... almost. Damage hell. Okay. So, I hadn't finished looting all of these tents. I cannot see a thing. Thank you. Okay, so I had finished looting these tents. But there is almost a cave. Does that mean we're done? You would love a game with Victoria 3's economy and Hoi 4's military. I think giving the player control over the military would make it significantly better yet. Instead of having the Hoi 4 military but automated and in where you can't actually control it. Okay, and we're done. Which actually, I might as well just teleport out. No, you cannot teleport here. Map, please. Zoom in. Forwards, left. You've been spoiled by templates, you say? Yeah, considering that it's meant to largely be a game about, like, trade and Napoleonic War, sort of, you know, maybe there should be some actual using your navy to fully blockade an enemy so that they can't... trade? God, I'm annoyed by the map so much. You want to say you like the Skyrim exits? The Skyrim exit shaft? I mean, the answer is just let you fast travel once you get to the end. So you can fast travel back to the door. Boom. Done. A superior Nancy Drew. One problem with Hoi 4 is even if you have a superior Nancy Drew and surround someone. Yeah, well, it's because the ships consume fuel, right? But they don't die without fuel. And they don't die if they don't have supply either. If you have your enemies, pretend your enemy has a navy in a lake on that game. And you took control of all the ports around the lake. Their boats are just going to keep floating around in the lake for years without any way of getting fuel, without any way of getting supplies. They will, if they're set to disengage, just keep disengaging your fight, and you can't force a fight that kills them. It's really terrible. It's like a half-assed way of implementing the use of fuel and whatnot. I mean in terms of forcing a naval engagement, Cal. Not, yes, you can technically have airplane bombers, but you could have a lake that was so large that your airplane bombers can't touch the center then, if you want to put it that way.
Oh.
And the answer isn't you should just have longer and longer range aircraft. The answer is they should be sensible about if the boats are going to use fuel and supplies and stuff. They shouldn't be able to exist out at sea for years without a port available to them. Okay, keep going this way. So I am headed in the right direction. Yeah, Navy's set to not engage were extremely frustrating in that game. And oh look, we've introduced fuel. The boats use fuel. And yet, not having fuel doesn't mean that they can't outrun you when they're set to disengage. How are they disengaging you at higher speed than you if they don't have fuel? Grr, 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 angry blobber. Are we actually finally out? So I want damage hell. Okay. Where are the rest of them? Ah, there we are. 8 more. Yeah, 8 really isn't enough. So we need to return... Return, sell some things, buy some more damage potion ingredient. They paddle really quickly. Years without fuel has taught them skillful paddling. Outrunning Blobber's Navy. That's a paddlin'. Disengaging when they have no right to. That's a paddlin'. Okay, we've got some weapons to sell off. And then a potion ingredient. Fuel only makes the boat slower, because it's heavy.
I'm waiting. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you? A fine transaction.
Well, you know what? There's no point.
You've made a good bit of gold.
And I'm never selling my lockpick.
Come back and see me again. I can fix whatever you break.
Thank you.
Leave me alone.
Leave me alone. God. Thank you for shopping here. Leave me alone.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Anything with damaged health. Restore health is also acceptable. Detect life is also acceptable. Oh, damage health. Yes, please.
I let that go too cheaply.
But now we're getting up to the unreasonably expensive stuff. So unless you have some fire damagey things, I'm not super interested.
Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
At least she didn't tell us to pick. No, 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 not carrots. Carrots are too valuable. They have other actual uses. So do you, technically. So do you. Yeah, you do. You don't. You have water breathing. You have damage speed. I don't mind using up you. Alright. Yep, see you friendly. Have a lovely day. I need to use up some of the crab meat. Yeah, just don't try it at home, Never Blob. So what can we do with the crab meat? Do we have some damage fatigue and then I can sell them? Yeah, sure. Then sell them.
I have everything for the... I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
$90. A little bit of inventory capacity back. Actually, the crab meat is taking up a disturbing amount of our inventory space.
Oh, good. Thank you for your business. Bye.
Yeah, that's nicer. Goodbye. Yeah, the potion of magic reflect. We need a home. Yeah, we could think about getting a home. But if I got a home, I'd be very much more inclined to teleport home, drop stuff, teleport home, drop stuff.
Good to see you.
Let's see. Let's see if between our level up and maybe using the shock scroll, we can defeat the Argonian person. Is there a potion of... There is a potion of just reflect damage, Cal. You can do reflect damage.
I'm a busy man.
Yeah. You're a busy man, we know.
And what is it? The yellow TMA. You must be downright determined to get yourself killed, huh? Okay, then head back up to the arena and try not to die before the gate opens.
You made a 100% chameleon? Yup. It's like invisibility, but you can actually do stuff.
Good people of the Imperial City.
Now, new question. How the hell do the scrolls work?
To the arena.
Okay, it's just like a single
Are
cast?
you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
That did a whole lot less than I was expecting. That barely tickled our friend.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. I've fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
2 shots is a kill.
Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so the stakes are high. Pit dogs, show us what you're made of.
Oh? I was going to say, am I too far away for its AI to know what to do?
Die, coward.
It looks like maybe I was too far away for its AI to work out what to do.
Die, blue team coward. Just warming up.
It's a little weird how walking in front of the column is cutting off so much of the crowd's volume.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Damn it! Still, that looks plausible. As long as I'm not so cheap about using the actual heal quickly potion rather than heal over time. And I get into a good rhythm with the dodging of the arrows. I have like over 100 arrows, I'm fine. That felt like bullshit that you hit me then. Oh, come on! The second one is, but the first one was no.
Are you ready for a bloodbath? The winner of this match will advance in rank, so
I
the
think I can trick
stakes
you
are
by being
high.
even further
Pit
away.
dogs, show us what you're made of.
Only a little.
Die, cur. Whoa. Die, coward. Just warming up, pathetic worm. What's the matter? Getting tired.
For me, bad shot. They're starting to look like a porcupine.
You're outmatched. You're outmatched. Die. I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. What's the matter? Getting tired.
Oop.
Just warming up.
Oh my. If they have many more of those heals, it's maybe going to question my number of arrows. Oh, come on! Boo! Boo. I was on more than like 60% health. The second shot should have...
Alive. Am I supposed to be impressed? You'll never leave this arena alive. Die, damn you! Victory will be mine. Let's get this over with.
Nope. Real potion, real potion. Don't get greedy. Really? Have I eaten them all? Apparently I've eaten them all. Please, just, we're taking a... No, you can't. I was gonna say, can I take a break to,
Show me what you got. Die, damn you. Let's get this over
take a bit of a break to make a potion in the middle of the fight.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. What's the matter? Getting tired? I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Looks like maybe they do, because they've healed again.
Victory will be mine. This is the part where you fall down and bleed.
Oh, I was on full health then. Ay, ay, ay.
You're pathetic.
Yeah. They can one-hit me. One hit. Ay, ay, ay. It seems plausible. Well, let's try out our fire damage thing. Nah. Insta headshot.
Never leave this arena alive. You'll never leave this arena alive.
Let's give it another go. I don't think it will work, but...
You'll never leave this arena alive.
yeah, doesn't look like it
I'm
worked.
supposed to be impressed.
The enemy is a lizard man, and lizard man is immune to chemical enhancement. Cow. That is their... That and that they can do a temporary water breathe once a day are their bonuses.
You'll never leave this arena alive. What's the matter? Getting tired?
I am getting tired.
Coward.
Ow! No, it's mostly the lizard people's queen that causes them to be disliked.
The best you can do. Am I supposed to be impressed?
No! Don't heal!
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Isn't it permanent? I thought it's only once a day they get to cast a thing for it, but I might be misremembering.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Aren't they a weird cosmic invasive species? I don't know. I don't remember that as lore, but I'm not going to say it's not a thing.
You're the best the blue team has to offer.
Holy.
What's the matter? Getting tired? That the best you can do?
No!
You're the best the blue team has to offer? Take that.
No. I don't think we can do much there. If that isn't a limited reuse thing...
Ha! You'll never take me down. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Well then, we might have to wait for later. Nope, we're still not ready for that. As much as I wish we were. So what else do we do? No poison? No, you can use poison. But they're a lizard guy. So no. Am I stuck? Can I please move forwards, game? So what will we do? We were about halfway between here and here. Let's keep working our way towards Shade Knoll. Can you make explosive? Oh god, not you. Not that I remember, Cal. Please, leave me alone, Imp. I don't want to deal with you. You're just a hassle. Would a better bow help? Yes, it would help. Better bow, stronger arrows. We could use our stronger arrows. If we tried again, we could go up to our much smaller supply of arrows that do more damage. Poor doggo. Oblivion stopped invading because of all the crazies. Stupid open gates that shouldn't be open yet. I need to head more that way though. Still, it would be nice to get a view from the top of the hill. Lake looks good. Might get a whole bunch more useful potion ingredients. We did at the last sensible pond. Ow. Ow! Doggo pushes me off a cliff. Rude doggo. Isn't it some sort of buff thing? Please. Oh, he's laying down. Okay, he's also ice sliding around. Sorry, doggo. Oh, it's the icon level up. Okay. Yeah, leveling up didn't seem to have made our lives noticeably better, so I'm gonna keep avoiding that. At least for a while. It was interesting to see how it was somewhat different from the original level up. Gutted mine.
Ow!
Thinking it's the carry weight. No, we've got a fair bit of weight capacity left. Needs a key. Fair enough. I need to head more or less straight south.
Oh!
Yeah, I will grant you that, like, even the, like, Imperial capital... Oh, come on. The Imperial capital city seems fairly low population. The counter answer is that, at the time, it wasn't quite as obnoxiously low compared to what we're used to now, and you were paying for the high detail, many polygon people by having relatively, like, by having not huge numbers of them. No? Yeah. Universal voice acting was not just read a big text box. Maybe I should be a bit less vigorous in my mountain goating. Feather, go. What? Oh, feather isn't featherfall. Feather is the weight modifying thing, isn't it? Well, that's on me. That's on me for Might and Magic 7 brain. Can I please read what this does? Yeah, it doubles my carry capacity.
Oh!
It doesn't actually do what I... would want in this situation.
Ow!
No. No, stay still. Also, we're not in the thing anymore, so we can actually make potions. Oof. Alright. I would not violate TOS, Skoka, so please don't suggest mod. A naughty thing for you to do. Yeah, the EULA for this, Goku, is the terms of service for your usage of this say no modding. Damn it. But I just wanted to visit the lake in peace. Which is actually now that way. Good. Oink. I was promised a lake. It's probably just so that if someone makes a Dota out of their mod, they don't want... They want... You know, no company that makes a game wants another Dota happening based off their game that they don't control. Oh, it's in a cave. Yeah. Oof. I mean, the answer is just you as a modder should not own the game, then. And you make the mods for other people so that that EULA doesn't apply to you. You don't look friendly, friend. Can we talk to you?
Dawn is breaking.
We're just allowed in? How about no? Yeah, memory says that's where we go later as part of the story. The hero's fate is known when the hero's fame has grown. I'm not good enough for this yet, says the stone. Now I want to head basically pure south. No, I think that shrine was the shrine of the bad guys that you visit later on in the story. Really? It's DLC? I feel like I remember visiting a bad guy, like, meeting slash cult meeting thing. Oh, the stone, okay.
Ha!
Can we break into the city from the sewers? No. Yeah, my memory was it's part of the main quest line. We therefore dutifully ignore.
I don't know you, and I don't care to know you.
Oh, that...
Get out of my way before I have you slapped in irons.
That is definitely ingrained in my memory.
Have pity on an old war veteran.
War veteran might took it.
It's you. Hi.
Why is it suddenly so dark? God! Stupid rain.
Stand clear.
No, rolling. We have the far superior. Yeah. Local version.
Anytime now.
Yeah. You won't escape. I'll spill your blood yet, Redguard.
Anytime now.
How goes it?
Wait, you're a boy?
I'm Islandwy. I'm only
No,
a conjurer,
okay.
but Orentur is a full magician. Isn't he wonderful?
Why is her voice echoing?
Orentur doesn't like to brag, but no one can match the reflect spells he can cast. He might teach you one if you're skilled enough. Goodbye.
Hello.
Her voice is conjured? God, I really don't like the dark. Okay, what is the local map telling us? Have I missed out on something that I actually want to visit? Not so far. So we'll keep going around clockwise-ish.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Oh, there's two ends. Foiled for choice. Boing. Now we've done a whole lap. Please just zoom in. Zoom in. Thank you. I want to be able to zoom out this one without zooming out to the other level. Okay, so there's still maybe there. And there's this side of this. But that's about it. Okay. Yeah. I don't like the new map thing. We haven't been all the way down to Leowin. So what if we... follow the Nibene Valley Road? The Yellow Road? Do I have stuff that I need to sell while I'm here? No. So sure. But I feel like swapping between the maps was easier, Kitty. This, where I'm like, I'm still scrolling. My scroll wheel is rotating, yet it's not zooming in, right? Like, it will do that. I mean, I'm outside now, so it doesn't count. But when I was inside, you had to be, like, scrolling for so long. I feel like there should just be a button that you press and it swaps between local and global map mode. Head this way, visit the lake. Lakes are our friends for potion-making ingredients. Your scroll wheel hates it. Oh. You have my pity. Bad enough with a functioning scroll wheel. Go. Wait. Activate the shrine. Vayama demands a more powerful champion. Get above level 2 scrub, she said. No, this one is not conveniently full of lotus flowers for me. Very well. And if we follow that river... Yeah, following the river is fine. Oh, no, Crablaw, retreat. Can I please have my fireball spell? Thank you. That skill going up is the one that will help Cal. Marksman. Do more damage with bow. Oh, I heard singing. far. Okay, so this river doesn't look especially friendly to traveling along. Like, it's too mountainous on either side. Some quest items aren't. Like, when we... Like, part of the reason why I'm trying to do the arena thing is that the, arena armor is really good even at level 1. When you... get the, like, I'm up to the higher tier of arena armor. Level items are a mistake. I quite like my arena armor. Are you friendly?
What's that?
That is not friendly. It would be nice if it told you what their name was while you were hovering over them. So that I could see a bandit and know to shoot. They're certainly not happy with me. But he's having a hard time climbing up a mountain. The bandit is climbing a mountain. Why is he climbing a mountain? And I definitely have lots of memories of wolves rolling down mountains. Slow old man. I don't know why these are getting stuck. I don't remember them getting stuck in the original. Nor do I remember immortal deer. Holy. Oh dear indeed. Who's there? Oh, it's a rat. Hello, rat. I can't see you. There you are. looks like something interesting. Do you want to steer by the stars of the mage? Oh, hello, doggo. Yeah, looks like Doggo's kind of leaving us alone. Dumb child you never noticed? Oh, I definitely noticed the enemies would, like, suddenly all start turning up in glass armor and Daedric armor. Random highwaymen that used to be in leather furs, suddenly full set of glass armor, glass sword.
Ah!
Oh, it's a doggo? Hello, doggo. Where are you, friend? I don't see you. There you are. That's not my fault for not holding the button. Yeah, like this. I remember wolves sliding down thousands of mountainsides. This is the true jank that I remember. Should be rolling a little bit as well. But oh well. Near enough. You made a dragon longsword from RuneScape in it. And it insta-kills. It is Super Dragon Sword Fantasy. Here's Aragon in Medieval Total War. Because Kitty thinks they're cool there. Good. Oh. Really? Maybe I should do that one first. There we go. A soul gem weapon could conceivably be our answer to, Lizard Man that's beating us in the, arena. Like, if we got something that would attack fairly quickly, like a dagger, even if we had to chew up a... Oh, hello, doggo. Am I out of damage potions? Yeah. Yes, I am. That is my fault for not achieving high enough high ground versus doggo. Maybe, though, if I'm out of bonus damage potions. Well, first let's see if we can make some more. That's one solution. Get turned around? I could believe I got turned around. Did I ever mod anything as a kid? Modded out the milk bug in Railway Tycoon 2? But mods, I'm too old, kitty. Mods weren't really a thing when I was a kid. Yes, the milk bug. People only want to drink milk once, and then they never want milk ever again, kitty. I hate you so much for stopping moving. The milk bug, yeah. The milk bug, It's German. Gonna have to make these again. My fault. No? They exist, but I'm stupid? They must exist, but I'm stupid. Yeah. There we go. The milk cars are unrefrigerated? Yes, I think they genuinely were. That only the station milk, like where they're stored in the station, is refrigerated. You changed Dungeon Keeper, so you could get heroes out of the portal. That is my era. That is my era. I definitely did play Dungeon Keeper as a kiddo. New book? What skill does it give us? Corrode armor. Sure, why not? Milk instead of naked elf ladies? We can't all be welly rolling ninja. Poison is our friend. There really nothing else in this room? Please give me the local map. No, there's a door that I didn't notice. Supposedly. I remain to be convinced that there's a door. It says there's a door. Oh, it's on the floor. Fair enough. Lovely. Your ears aren't so far apart. Oh god. No, 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 you can't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me. Bloody lightning bolt. Good. Look, just because you were already old when you were young, kitty. Fine. God damn it. You slow, old man. There we go. No, I don't need more torches. I hate you. Oh yes, I'm gonna drop on the ground. That one is hiding behind the wall. Marksman mastery increased. The twang of the bow and the scraping of arrow fletchings are familiar to you. As a new journeyman marksman, you can now focus your vision to aim more precisely by right-click, perhaps? Well, Too late. Imp kill. Back a bit. Poison. Do. Imp 1. Die. Good. Poison. Do. Good. Now we only need a zap cannon or fisher. Drill horn. No, horn drill, sorry. Wait, wasn't this the way I came in? Yes, is this just a dead end? Yeah, yes it is. Rhyhorns are the power tools they needed? Okay, you must be eliminated. There we go, we re-get our level up. In bow. Hello, rat. We're reliably killing rats now, which is nice. Really? Too soon. There we go. It's really annoying when it only has less money than you would have spent buying the lockpicks that you needed to open it, but oh well. Yo. I'm out again. So unless Nido King learns Horn Drill, I believe so. One. Okay. Tongo just walks up and rips my leg off. Why weren't you fighting the rat then, dog? Grr. And they aren't. They're ganging up on me. Brent. Meow. My bad. There we go. Also, there were apparently some mushrooms I missed. Which is my bad. It feels like there should be a goblin or something here, but... Right, what was making the fire? But apparently nothing. Unless it just gaped up that hole. Not Mario. Not Mario. I really shouldn't do this without any poison potions.
Oh!
So maybe we just try and sprint through and... It's very nice for them to not shoot me while I open that. They seem a little insistent on coming to visit. Yeah, I'm not interested in fighting all of you. I think we will escape at maximum speed. I want to go forwards and then left. Which we can't, so we have to go up this. Fair enough. Oh god. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not far enough away from you. Phew. Looted. So, forwards, left, left again. Yeah, this map change is not a good change. Alright. Only cleared... like... two-thirds of the dungeon, but... still fairly reasonable. Oh, hello. Yeah. Forwards right. Damn you! First he doesn't move up, then he moves up too much. Nah. I'm best to getting out of there. Not getting stuck against the wall and the dog. And it doesn't look like Doggo has followed me outside. Alright. This lake, and then keep making our way down to Leyawind. So many lovely mushrooms. Oh, so many that we are now fat. Do we have any others that do reflect damage? No. Restore health should be easy to find, though. No. Okay. Shield? Sure. Hasn't done a lot for our weight conversion, but it's done enough that I can keep flower picking. Only for a little bit. I need to use these. Resist disease? Maybe. Sure, why not? What else? Dispel? Nothing else has it. Fair enough. Resist paralysis? No, I don't like using that up. That's the thing that lets me see. Restore luck, maybe? Nope. I mean, damage fatigue isn't the worst. It's easy enough to sell. And it uses up our crab meat. That's fantastic. Yeah, that gives me a whole lot to work with. Who's there? Doggo? Well, sorry, Doggo. Not interested. Rat I can handle. Except that that would also mean fighting Doggo. See if we can get the dog to be unable to move. Yes, the answer is we have been able to get the dog to be unable to move. Reckon we can get the deer? Not like that, we can't. Oh, we've got another deer that refuses to run away properly. Okay, back down to the lake. There was a nern root. A nice little fort thing over there, maybe? Grablar, our ultimate enemy. fireball. Steamed crab. Alright. Finally one that isn't swarming with him. Alright. Go sell off the garbage. Come back and then do this little dungeon.
I understand that
to get a
Orthrellis
deal
isn't a
from
bad
than
man to talk to.
Alaniria.
If you need
She's
to learn
certainly
them,
good.
I'm glad she's willing to teach others.
No, I want the other end. Generic salesman man.
Farewell.
Yeah.
Say, you look like someone that could help us out. Having a bit of trouble with another merchant in town who goes by the name Thorinir.
What kind of trouble?
He is dirty, plain and simple. I don't trust him at all. Won't even come to merchant meetings and sets his prices so low, he undercuts everyone. If you want to give me a hand,
he's not
go
part
speak
of the
with Jensine
cartel.
at her good as
That's
new
your issue?
merchandise store. She can clue you in and maybe offer some coin. Have a look at my wares.
Your issue is
Sure,
he's
there's
not
something to
part of
suit
the
you.
cartel. I don't need that anymore. We learned a spell. We've discovered that that is essentially useless. Work is work.
That's a fair deal. An excellent bargain. You got a great deal. That's a good deal.
I don't need 800 potions of shield. Maybe 3.
An excellent bargain. You got a great deal there. You drive a hard bargain.
Alright. And then does he have anything that I would like? Which the answer
Come
is a
back
no.
and see me again. You too.
See, there's a nice store salesman. Come back and see me again. Not get away from me.
Good afternoon.
Rumor has it the Nerevarine has left Morrowind on it.
If you'll excuse me.
I have everything for the...
1 out of 10 service didn't
Let's do
insult me on the
business.
way out. Okay, what's she got that I would like? Yes, that lets me see. Sweet roll is fine. I suppose I will accept shield.
You bought that for a song.
Yes. Shield. You damage fatigue. Frost shield seems okay. Damage fatigue. Which one is more true to life? So maybe it's a customer service fantasy game, Vama, where people can live out their fantasy of being a customer service person that insults the customer.
An excellent deal. A fine bargain for you.
I don't really want to go much more expensive than 4. No. Too expensive for my blood above there.
Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
I don't have time for you right now. Or ever.
Or ever. And g'day, VGF. Did that actually let us build anything, or do anything in here that we would like? Damage health? Yeah, some. What about damage fatigue? I'm trying to save you for detect life. I don't mind spending you. Silent, don't care. Resist fire, don't particularly care. Crab meat, don't care. Don't really care about dispel. No, I like you for detect life. Can we make some detect life? Yeah. Okay. Resist to disease, dispel, damage magicka. No, I like saving my grape for water walking. Okay, we could get rid of 1. Resist paralysis. That will do very nicely. Turn around, sell all those off.
What do you want, tree hugger?
Tree hugger? Do I have any more for fire damage? No. Prof? No. Could I burden someone to death? Could I make them so they're unable to move? Not you, because you're Night Eye. But I don't mind those two. Yeah, Wood Elf. Because my months, well, I don't remember if it was months, but my extensive theory crafting using the Prima Strategy Guide, which I had much, well, at least a couple of weeks before the game. I don't remember exactly how long before. I liked the look of the theory craft build for that. They had good, like, racial bonuses to marksmanship and I think it was acrobatics? I was all about being shooty man. Good shooty man out the box. Do we have enough to do light? You are Breton Master Race. Let's guess, and you also go the star sign that absorbs even more magic? Gosh, no. They did have one light. Atronach for weenies? I have to spend these. Damage, fortify endurance, or restore strength. What was the other one? Fortify endurance or... Damage magicka is another one. I don't want to use you because of Detect Life. Can I make any Detect Life? No. You know what? We'll just spend some of them. You took the lady for the willpower and endurance boost. Okay, we aren't quite so burdened with tons of everything. We do have a lot of these, but I'm sure eventually we'll get some more fire damage boosty things.
I have everything. What can I interest you in?
I don't care about damage magicka.
That seems a fair price.
I don't need 33 potions of resist paralysis.
Got a great deal there.
Merchant skill. Up. Negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling. All means to an end. Getting the best price for your goods. You are now an apprentice. The damaged condition of an item is no longer a factor if you sell it. Merchants may also offer you better items.
You got a great deal there. Thank you.
Dickering, yes.
Good day.
Yoink.
I have everything for the budding alchemist on
So now that I have
only
the
quality
other
goods for
thing,
sale here.
does she
What
have
can I
better
interest
stuff?
you in?
I will actually take the crab meat back.
A fine
that I
bargain for
sold
you.
earlier. Shifts nervously. Look, if it's what you've got to do to get the best price, Nemi. Nah, and we're already in the expensive stuff. So unless you have, like, damaged fire or something...
Come
No.
back and see me again.
That's all.
Goodbye.
Okay, 40 space. We can go back to the fort. And maybe look at clearing this fort. Is that a zombie? It feels zombie-ish. Yeah. So... what do I go with? Probably the fire damage one. Holy. That did not help terribly much. It's a long duration thing, though. So if I run away for a while now... Okay. It's still there. It doesn't go away till we retrieve the part. Now there are two of them. Well, we defeated Art Zombie. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, come on. Boo. He was dead. Boo. No, I wanted that to be 5. 5, 6. And I would still like these to be 3, 4. Fire damage effect resisted. Okay, victory this time.
do.
Yeah, you're dead, so it was good enough. What sees me? Oh, hello. Oh god! Single fireball of the face. Surely we could have even more potions on the quick bar. I'm at an amount that I'm happy with. Where's the guy? There we go. Ignore the go.
Do your work!
Or not. Ghost too strong. Doesn't feel like they should be able to see me from here. Yeah, you can't, like, drop 800 poisons on one arrow. There we go. Except now we're too heavy. Sure aren't good value. Neither is that. Itching. Garlic? I can't see, so... Imagine being buried in your wellies. A healing potion. Okay, put that away, go the other direction. God. I am not sold on, combat against Mr. Zombie. The heck? Why aren't these where they're supposed to be? Thank you. Abuse my massive speed difference. Ooh. Get buried in flame-resistant clothing. The devil will have a hard time. Yeah, zombie looks to be immune to damage health. Undead are damaged by heals, so I should be restoring their health. This is Final Fantasy. At least Gellyman is nice and slow. Surprisingly easy to hit with arrows. Also unable to traverse the door. The door is too skillful for Mr. Skelly. Really? What if I go back to the other room? Then do you know about me? Yeah. That's slightly annoying.
Take that!
Single lightning bolt. I was only like 70% health though, so maybe fair. Apparently I got him in the heart. Yeah, it must suck to be that guy, eh? Okay. That guy has the power of timelines, though. And the power of doorway. That's a bit sad, really. Oh god. Yeah, the most common tomb type in Skyrim is the tomb of people that are dead. So yes. Yeah. I'm gonna have an actual healing potion as well. Oh god. There's a real enemy. No! Surprise behind you, zombie. I thought that was the teleport back through the entrance door, not a different door. My bad. That was this way. Except I've fallen for their trap card. We're dead. Oh, maybe not. No, very yet. Well, 2 weak potions of healing might let me sprint past you enough. Fair enough. Nope. You know what? We should get out of here. He says and accidentally runs the other direction. Oh, too heavy. We had a potion for that. Okay. See if we got the direction right this time. Yeah. We've reached the limit of what we can do here, I think. Maybe if we go the other way. eh? Empty paper? Well, we had some goodies. A little bit of gold. Wait, why can I hear the, Oh lord, you're not meant to follow me outside. You're not even meant to know there's an outside. Fight the crab, not me. Surely crab is your true enemy, and they say no. There is only blobber. The zombie can't deal with water, though. Okay, Archer Skelly. So, flee at highest speed is the... Even though there's honking, and I want to find out what is generating the honking, it's just not worth it. There's the honking. Alright. Now where? South. Slightly west. Come on, pick it up. A doggo? We can deal with doggo. Catastrophe? What does it do? Ah, drain lock. Who cares? It does make the enemy nice and easy to see, which is a point in its favor. Whew. Southwest. A nice cave, you say? Sure. What's in the cave? Well, a rat for one. Sneak kill? Sneak kill. Lovely. Ow. No, 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 no. Trouble is, I don't have a lot of choice. So either kill you or give up on here. No, I can't see them well in the dark. Okay. Where was our night vision thing? Go. Better. Mutually assured destruction. Alright. There. That make you happier? Yeah, it might have a poisoned arrow. It's more that I am, like, frustrated at myself for not seeing it properly. Fundamentals of alchemy. So many retort. An alembic. But how am I going to get out of here when we weigh this much? Well, that's why we have feather potion. Sold. Now, question, will it let us fast travel while we have a special effect that is letting us move? Yeah!
Who will help an old beggar?
How goes it, friend? Keeping the
Have
killers
pity
and cut
on
purses
an
at bay?
old war
Got
veteran.
called in on a murder. There's been some talk. Some of the men think it was...
So...
the Dark Brotherhood.
Slow.
Just keep one hand on your hilt and both eyes on the crowd. There's something sinister lurking out there. I can feel it. Back to the watch then, eh? But don't forget to stop by the berries later. I'll show you those new dreams. The myth ones. Till then,
Okay. But good money from all of this.
May I help you?
You may.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
What don't I need? I don't need bone. Braided leather sandals. Buckled shoes. Clogs. Coarse linen.
That seems a fair price.
Crystal ball. Darkest darkness. The fundamentals of alchemy.
Got a great deal there.
The inkwell. The crappy bow. Crappy
Good
spell
price for a
scrolls.
good
You know
customer.
what? Let's get rid of more crappy spell scrolls. No, you're actually slightly potentially useful. I definitely don't need 4 of them. 1. Now, what was the non-novice one? We have an apprentice one. Apprentice better than novice. So I can sell off the spare novice one. I definitely don't need 8 of these. Why are these different? I don't know, but I'm happy
That's
to
a
get
good
rid of
deal.
one. Crappy t-shirt, crappy bowl, crappy jug, and many doggo pelts. Alright. You were only useful insofar as you made the enemy
An excellent
easier to
bargain.
see.
That's a fair deal.
I don't need
That's more than I'd
Necromancer
use.
Rose. Alright, do you have anything that I would like? Invisibility. But that's about it.
A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
Alright. Over to the
Have pity, sir.
alchemist. See if we can get any damage health.
I have everything. What can I interest you in?
Down to the bottom, thank you. Lettuce, fire shield.
You're a
Maybe.
fine negotiator.
No, 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 no. Burden is kind of okay. And then you're too expensive.
A pleasure to serve you. You too.
How's our bow looking? It definitely needs some love. Go next door.
What? Not smart to carry around broken equipment.
Very good.
Stop talking.
Thank you for fixing our bow. Alright. How are we for weight? Most of 50 space? Continue making our way towards Leowin. mean, there's a camp there. Could be nice. Oh, hello, doggo. One more and doggo should fall over. Unable to do anything. Lovely. Is it dead yet? It's so tired that it's taking a rest mid-fight, is what happened. Yeah, tired from the poison. Oh, hello. That looks like a nice sword. Or whatever it is. I don't like that damage.
You elves are all the same, all flesh and no fury. That the best you can do?
Me.
Today you die.
Ooh, spin attack. Multiple spin attack. Why? Because there's a slight roll. Nah. My bad. Slash. It loves to stop moving when you're eating a potion. Could you please get tired and fall over? There we go. Ow. Nah, it's gonna have me stand still now. Stop healing. Oh. Got ya. "16 arrows later." Where even is your camp? Back that way. Guarding a mighty stack of rye. Alright.
Ah!
Yep, Crablaw. No, no, I don't want to fight him. No. Not without some sort of damage enhance on the bow. And we are out. So, you win this time, Em. How are those not something that you can collect? At least those ones are. Have you tried making your enemies levitate? I think levitate's only in these for yourself, so that you don't take, like, lava trap damage from memory. Too many enemies nearby. Come on, let me... There we go. Do we have any damage health? Only one. Do we have any? Surely that will take care of the bandit. If we were near a cliff, you can totally knock people down and off of cliffs, yeah. Fire damage? We've got to use some of the stuff we've picked up most recently. Apparently not. Damage fatigue. Alright. Become the cliff. There we are. come on. Okay. Nice. Lovely. What an inviting looking cave. We will have a peek inside, but if it is actually full of zombie type enemies, they're not a good matchup for us. So far it's full of mushroom type enemies. Counter building? Yeah. So far, so good. Good job. Oh, beautiful. Now the mace might actually be too heavy for us, yeah. Because the maces are ludicrously heavy. Sorry, Mr. Rat. No, I'll go this way first. Come back here.
Who's
there.
Come on, they heal? Boo! I certainly don't remember the enemies healing this much.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, you're supposed to be falling over because you have fatigue problems. Oh! Fireball! Really nothing that I have that will... I could damage their magicka, but... Yeah, we'll continue on our way. Oh, this isn't continuing on our way. Well, I was just getting that extra mushroom, right? That was it. Just getting the extra mushroom. No, not interested in fighting you, Mr. M. You are unpleasantly difficult to hit. These shouldn't exist yet. Grumble, grumble, grumble. On the one hand, I do feel bad about getting hit. On the other hand, everything was super fluorescent red because the game insists on doing that for the Oblivion portals. Making it impossible to see even when you're nowhere near them anymore. It's spooky. It's terrible. It's really terrible. If there was a switch for turning it off, I would. And I would severely want a switch for turning it off. Spooky my ass. Just makes things hard to see. At least dial it back like 80%. It's way over the top. How far are we now? We're not that far. I reckon we push for the city. And then go do a whole bunch of potion ingredient buying. So many fireballs and it does like so little to poor Crablar. No, going a bit too far north south. Not another make everything red. Anything but that. Detour around the red filter. Yep, we're too fat again. Can we build anything using those new things? Damage health? We can only hope. No. Damage fatigue, maybe. Damage personality or shield? Maybe shield. Sure. Shield but damage personality, I can live with it. Shield and restore magicka. That's a nice one. To restore magicka. Not that we use it that much, but no, I'm not using up fire damage. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's not terrible. Good old restore fatigue. No, pears are useful for other things. No. I don't mind rice. But I don't want all three. Hasn't really given me much more inventory space to work with. Resist poison or paralysis would be nice ones. Damage intelligence, fortify endurance. Sure. So that we can sell them off. Continue grinding our alchemy level. Fortify endurance. And damage intelligence. Fine. Yeah, that'll have to do for the moment. Alchemy up, 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 up. You played the original a little bit years ago. Only a real little? Today's Hardcore. I played a fair bit of this years ago. Quite a bit. But it has been a long time. I don't know that I love these mushrooms stuck through trees. Fancier graphics, some UI changes for the better, some for the worst. The map changes. The way that the map system works now is a bit more of a pain in the arse, in my opinion. It would be much better if they had a button that toggles between local and global map. But yeah, the world is gorgeous. Oh, I'm too fat. I have so much of this. We have to find something to do with it. Damage speed? I might just use it for its restore fatigue effect then. Just to get rid of some of them. I was over-encumbered, game. Now I am again. Water walking? Yeah. Restore Magicka? Yeah, but no, because those are better off for damage potions. Restore Personality? Nope. Restore Endurance? Yeah, that is an acceptable combo. Except it apparently does nothing. Oh, this is the better way to do this. You just turn these on one at a time and see if you can make anything. No, carrots are better for the... I can see in the dark spell. Like that. That one might be acceptable. Sure. Nope. Well, that's all the space I can make at the moment. And yet, there's more to pick up. Is there something I can throw away? I don't need 2 iron daggers. One would have been... One was what I wanted to throw away, thank you. There we go. Ah! I need to head due west. Lovely. Supposedly over-encumbered, it says, but I am still allowed to run, which is weird. I remember this one in this location. Alright. Now the only one we haven't been to is the bottom left. Anvil?
Good evening. Good to see you.
Yeah, we haven't been to Anvil. And of course Kvatch, but we're avoiding Kvatch because I'm pretending the world will be better if we do, because the stupid portals shouldn't be open until we do it. Grizzle, 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 grizzle. Ooh.
Hello there.
Right. What can I do for you, citizen?
But I could close all of the portals before Kvatch? I want them to not exist. I want them to not be making stupid red filter areas all across the map. That's the whole point of avoiding doing them. I suppose this is more incentive to do the main storyline.
Hello, journeyman.
Hello.
The
Hello.
divided-
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate? Ah, yes. I'm afraid I'm unable to issue a recommendation. Only DeGale can do that. You may try to speak to her. If it doesn't go well, come see me. She's led such a troubled life. I just do what I can to make it easier on her.
You say so.
I take care of what little administrative work there is. DeGale isn't interested. I do it because it has to be done and no one else wants to do it. You may need to ask around, but training in all the schools of magic can be found at our various guild halls.
Alright.
Line is a
Farewell.
good place to buy a sharp blade. Of course, you're...
All day long, stories about severed heads.
Nice to meet you.
Good lord.
You'll have to speak to DeGale about that. She was a very powerful mage once, from what I understand.
Hard to
Hard
imagine.
to imagine that, honestly.
Ay, ay, ay.
May all your
That's
travels
a bit
be
rude.
safe.
Hello, associate.
And to say it whilst she's literally standing in front of her.
You seek wisdom from me, child? Ah, no. You seek words. Words are difficult. They come and go. The voices, though, so loud they are, they drown out the words. Without my amulet, my stone to lock the voices away, the words will never come and stay. Would you lift your hands to help another? To help me find the words?
Yeah.
Then seek Agata, child. She will see the path and set you on it. I must rest. She may be young, but her heart is old and wise. It guides her well through these troubled times.
Greetings.
Farewell, child.
You.
Yes?
He
Is there
said to
something I
speak
can
to
help
you.
you with, associate? I'm surprised she discussed it with you. She wanted to keep it from the others. I should speak to her about that. Yes, her Seer's Stone is missing. It's the one thing that has kept her visions at bay. And without it, they're nearly crippling. She can't function. We haven't yet spoken to the others, for fear they would be less than accepting of her situation. Perhaps it is time, though. I will continue to tend to DeGale. Can you speak with the other mages and find out if any of them have seen the stone?
Seems easy enough. Talk to everyone else.
Bye.
Nice to meet you. All I heard was that it was important to DeGale and it was missing. Calthar didn't tell me anything more than that. Agata is the first person I go to when I need something. Maybe I should talk to DeGale instead, but I just don't feel comfortable doing that. May all your travels be safe.
Did she hit on you or something? Our first...
Excuse me, perhaps you're an adventurer. Could you assist me in acquiring something for my crystal collection?
His fur is so shiny.
Straight to the point, eh? Good, I like that. I'm searching for some specific crystals known as Garridan's Tears. If you can locate these objects for me, I'd pay handsomely for each one. Wonderful. I had a good feeling about you from the moment that I saw you. I want you to bring to me as many of Garridan's Tears as you can find.
He's rolling his
I
R's
will pay
enough
you
to
a
be
fair
a Khajiit.
bounty in gold for each one. I confess I have a weakness for crystals of a magical nature, and I must add these to my collection. This is a personal errand, you must understand. Just between you and I.
Come on.
The Mages Guild has nothing to do with it. The Mythic Dawn have been leaving notes in Talos Plaza. I hope no one believes their lies. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. I heard it was missing, though. Galdar was talking about it recently. He seemed very agitated about it. Almost happy. Strange, isn't that?
Bloody politics.
A nice lady, but strange. Talks to herself far more often than one should, in my opinion. Sometimes I wonder why she hasn't just retired and gone someplace to rest.
Put her in the old folks' home, you reckon?
I assure you, the gold is well worth the risk.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
I don't need you.
Bye.
What am I stuck on the deck? The letter? A recipe. To create a potion of cure poison, mixed ginseng and redwort.
What is it, associate? Go ahead, please.
You look like someone I know in real life. Hello.
She's the one you want to talk to if you actually need something to get done around here. I don't even know why DeGale is still around. I've heard she was put in charge of the Leowen Guild Hall as a favor, not because she deserved it. That doesn't seem right, does it? Well, well. Word is finally spreading, is it? They won't be able to keep up this facade much longer. Yeah, I know all about it. I overheard Agata and DeGale talking. And you know what? I'm glad it's gone. Why should we be forced to work under someone who's only kept sane by a magical trinket? Haven't we sacrificed enough already? She shouldn't even be here anymore. Hell, the only reason her father ever fit in anywhere is because he kept a low profile. And look what it got him. Years of service to the Empire, and not even a tombstone over his head. Humph. At least he was able to maintain the illusion of sanity. I know. I get way too fired up over this. It just annoys me that she's in charge of the guild when she's clearly not fit, that's all.
And yet there's more?
What, haven't I said enough already? Just let it go. Once someone finally realizes what's going on here, maybe things will change. Farewell.
Giant sword with ludicrous weight. I haven't perchance learnt light yet. No. Yeah, I'll have the garlic. Why are you just standing around in their room while they sleep? It's a bit creepy, lady. The clothing is barely fitting in the cupboard and it's kind of half falling out already. I mean, if it's on the ground, that's fair game, right? A less rude song? Already read Fundamentals of Alchemy, and we've already read that. So many soul gems. A rusty key. And yet, not what I was expecting. I was expecting more bedrooms for some reason.
Hello, associate.
The Daedra. The Wolf Queen. So many. All the lore. Shopping list. Ingredients for a potion of restore willpower. And up.
Hello, associate.
Okay, she eventually achieves non-stupidity. I was kind of hoping one of these guys would act as a alchemist door. So we might wait for the morning.
Greetings, Evoker.
Hi there. Did you hit?
But no, not 24. 2. No reasonable reason they shouldn't be open by 10 if they're going to be open, right? Feels like someone should be there.
Hello, associate.
What is it, associate?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah,
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
She is Potion Lady, partially at least. So, Shield Potion.
That's a fair deal.
Millions of Restore Fatigue. The Resist Poison.
A good price for a good cut. That's a
Disease.
good deal.
Surprisingly less than you might think. Anything else that we can get rid of to you? Crystal Ball. That's about it. Is there anything that you have that I would like? Yes. Strawberry.
That's a good deal.
These. Technically the rat
A
meat.
bargain at
Damage health. Damage health. Restore health for 2 is fine. Same with you. Restore health for 2. Damage health for 4.
That's
We're
a
starting
good deal.
to get out of my price range. Guess I'll accept the 7s, but that's right out the end of it. Bone, bear pelt. Sure, the quill.
Tell your friends about me. May all your travels be safe.
Do you sell things as well?
I'd love to have the tears added to my collection.
Not really.
Amazing. I've never seen a root quite like that before. If you wish to find out a bit more about it, I know just the person you need to speak to. Seek out Sinderian, a resident alchemist of Skingrad. Strange plants are his specialty. I assure you, the gold is well worth the risk.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
Okay, I've talked to people.
So Calthar overheard us, did he? That explains why he's been so cranky lately. But we never said anything about DeGale's father. How would he know anything about that?
Gently, Kitty.
If there's some sort of
it doesn't
connection between the
vuvuzela.
Seer Stone and DeGale's father, I don't know about it. Maybe if you ask her, it will jog her memory. In the meantime, I'll keep an eye on Calthar.
Okay.
Good day.
Talk to boss lady again is what she says. It shakes nearby building.
Hello, associate. You seek more from me, child. It is as I have seen. I know what you would ask. You would bring light to that which is in darkness. Bring silence to the voices so loud. I know where you must go. Blood ran blue, and dragons flew high. Under broken towers and broken bodies it now lies, waiting to be found. What was my sire's must be mine, if you would have the words you seek. You must go and find his stone.
Okay. Can Agatha interpret your... seer speak?
Hello, associate.
Yes? Is there something I can help you with, associate?
No.
Be seeing you.
Hello there.
I need to find the fort at which De Gale's father was stationed. It should be somewhere near Leowood. How much inventory space did selling those things off make us? Not really enough. And I suppose I should make the new damage ones. God, there's so few of it. Boing. Boing. Alright. There is a fort out there. I don't really love the idea of going out when we're still so heavy, but... No, yeah.
Hey.
I should sell off more first. All those clothes at the very least.
Go ahead, please.
Let's do business.
Stop carrying that around. Boot. Boot. Turret. Hand. Charter.
That seems a...
Robes. Robe. Resist poison. Nice, but no. Shoes. You know what? 2 torches is plenty. I don't need 100 of these. But they'll be so good when I get another thing that can do reflect damage.
Thank you. Come again. Bye.
Oh, I should have looked if you
Yes?
have any ingredients that I want to buy.
Let's do business.
I mean, it's cheap enough. Yeah, but
I
only because
let
it's
that
damage
go too
health.
cheaply. Thank you for your business. Goodbye.
Goondalus guarantees everything almost free at best
Almost
goods
free.
and guarantees retail service at warehouse prices. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Not really. There's something else. The way that they like stare so intently as if trying to burn their way to your soul is definitely something. No, I
You
don't
too.
think you're useful. Okay, did that actually give us anything? Yeah, it gave us a little bit of... It gave us enough that I'm willing to go do this. Dark Fathom Cave. Well, we're getting distracted. Yoink. Alright, of our new potions, what do we want to use? Have so few of them. Alright. That wasn't terrible. Sucks to be you, friend. Coward, come back here. Is he even going? Is he working his way all the way around? It looks like it. Lovely. Do I want to actually fall down there? Yeah, I guess so. Is there anything up the other side? No. Very good. Well, that's my fault for getting stuck. Oh god, a second one. Lovely. Tiny bit of gold. That feels like it. Feels like it's a way out, he says. No, just a room with a secret chat. How much of the zone have I missed by? Yeah, there's a whole space that I haven't done. We'll loop through again to get that. Hello? Well, it looked like it was not full of enemies. Ring around the rosy. Whew. In fact, we basically did a whole lap whilst playing Ring Around the Rosie. There really nothing else here? Yeah, seemingly. Alright, done. Nope, meant to be left, right. Okay. Nice little dungeon. Hey, old adoring Bob Ross fan. Welcome, welcome. G'day, g'day. Lovely.
Well, look who we've got here.
Hello. Ow. Okay, you are definitely worth spending some of our damage potions on. The greatest game you've ever known, but surely you've seen me playing Railroad Tycoon 2. Lovely. Okay, big ass axe is too heavy. Goodbye. The rest we can handle. Haven't got a mind for it. Just want to run around and shoot things and blow them up with magic. me out the door. Oh. She didn't last very long. Trouble is I can't carry all this crap, so... Redguard is the best? No. Child me was sad about not being able to play Redguard. Nice. You can carry 450. I certainly wish I could carry 450.
I have heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with
Those were all of my damage. Oh god.
orc mercenaries.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory.
Do 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 do.
Whoa!
Just the arrows. Now, I thought there were 2 more people. Or at least one, because he was talking to someone. Death via physics. Oh god.
This ends here!
Physics
Are
object.
you here to challenge me?
And then death by giant sword to me.
Rah!
Whew. That was the last moment, but... Never died a day in your life. Haven't had to been resuscitated. Too dark. Old man says too dark. one fireball. Come on. You feel like you might be weak to... Like, they're wearing heavy armor. They're probably weak to damage fatigue. Yes. Or at least it was working. That'll do. God! I'd just like to be able to take one fireball, even if it's like 90% damage or something. Okay. Nah, having too much trouble seeing. You know what? We have tons of the see in the dark potions. Let's spend some. All right. And again.
Who's there?
Yes, it was nothing.
managed to connect. All it takes is one. No, I need to get more poison ingredients is what I need.
Who's that? Am I supposed to be impressed?
No, you're supposed to be dead, Mr. Ball.
Well met.
What's new with you?
I hear that the Nords of Skyrim have been warring with...
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these disputes.
Oh lord. You have a lot of extra health, friend. Like a lot of extra health. Whew. Our weapon's a bit... I mean, it's starting to run low, sure. It's seen some better time. I'm not changing over to the dagger, though, that's for sure. Maybe I can make you fall over. It doesn't feel like it was that long ago that I had it repaired, but I guess we did do all the trek down from the, like, middle right-hand corner of the map to here. It's a fair bit of distance, and we did do a couple of dungeons along the way. Yeah, but that's a lower tier one. Could you fall over tired, please? Thank you. Uh-oh. All out. Come on, change spell. Thank you. Yeah, I don't actually know how the amount of intactness is worth more. At what point it's worth more than... Could you tell me what it does first? Thank you. Is worth more than the higher tier. come on. You have become better at fire spells. You have spammed enough at this one guy to get better. Victory! Okay. Back to heal. Nope, can't see. Thank you. Isn't this the wrong way? No, it is the right way. It just feels like the wrong way.
Who's there?
Wherever it was, it's gone now.
Oh, God. Boom! Explode. Explode, blobber. Okay. You are there. Whatever it was, it's gone. Indeed. There's not a lot more I can do there. Unless I run away and try to build something. Yeah, we can. Yeah. And I'm gonna tell you, Proto, get over it. I'm not picking it up. I don't care. Mostly because it would make me go overweight, but for the other reasons also. Alright. Lovely. Back to our I'm allowed to see potion. Ah, there we go. Key. The gate is opened elsewhere. Can we... Supposedly my torch is equipped. And yet... Do I need to remind you to equip it? Yeah. But shouldn't we have found the grandpa's amulet? By convention, it should have been here. Like we've done the dungeon. No, not a flappy boy. Not a flappy boy. Multiple flappy boys. Okay. Holy moly, that is a chest. Come on, be consistent. Yeah, that was too slow. I felt like that one was right, not too early, but the game disagrees. Slightly too late. You know what? Nah. That chest's not for us. Leave it alone. Keep my lockpicks. There's the amulet. I felt like I remember that amulet being in a chest by the exit, but...
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let you leave with that amulet. I need it right now.
Why?
I took the other one, and that should have been enough. I shouldn't have to go through all this just to get rid of her. It's not even as if I was going to keep it forever. I was going to give it back to her once I'd gotten what I wanted.
Yes, it is.
That's not so wrong, is it? Once she helped me advance out of that place and step down, then she could have it back. Why did you have to get in the way? Why are you trying to ruin everything?
Ah, okay. Joy, we must fight you, you say. And all I have is damage intelligence. That's not great. Murdered. But thou must. Seemingly. So we go back to here. We see if we can make anything else before he turns up. Yeah. So. If we can. 1. We have a damaged fire. We should, because we bought 2 fire things. Right. So trying to do the other filter as well. I know it's supposed to be... There should just be a button here that's like clear filters. No, we're only down to 1. Do I have enough to do cross? No. So I get 1 damage health potion to try with. And if it isn't enough, we'll have to come back with more. Bullshit, that was at the top of its thing.
Look, just stop right there, all right? I can't let... What, you think?
Shut up. Hurry up. We heard this before. It doesn't seem to have done anything to him. Because I didn't use it?
Damn you!
Well, not using it is on me. Exclamation mark idiot. I deserve it. Try reapplying it. Thank you. Put that away.
By the gods, there's a psychopath on the loose.
Good job, Potion. Potion is the winner. Oh god, he's not... I'm not allowed to do it early. Okay. Fair enough. You have to let him do his evil monologue. Not allowed to interrupt the villain's monologue.
Look, just stop. I took the other. Is that the best you can do?
Okay. It would be rude, but... We need to throw something away because it's too heavy. Goodbye, one dagger. Can we read those new books? Alright. And then where was the fast exit? This way. And we can go get our bow repaired to make Frodo happy. Do repair hammers work? I feel like, aren't they just a carry item? I don't feel like I remember them doing anything. Okay, map, tell me what I want to know. Best goods? Sounds right. Well, no, we'd want a weapon one. Which might be that one? Yeah. But you're not open yet. Try clicking on the hammer in my inventory to see. I don't think I have one, but we can... Yeah, if I've got a hammer, it's news to me.
Hi, Mytar. Say, did you hear what that Argonian said? What's his name? You know who I'm talking about. He said any Argonian can kick any Khajiit's butt to breakfast any day of the week. You believe that?
Sure, and a black
I think
dragon
he's
won't
wrong.
beat a titan.
I know Khajiit can kick Argonian butt. Anytime, anywhere. And you can tell everyone I said so.
Please.
For the right price, I can make anything good as new.
Proto Z-Mac. That actually is slightly damaged at last. Oh, you don't actually let me sell stuff.
I think it's a disgrace that Argonians can swagger around Leowin, boasting how they whooped this Khajiit silly and beat that Khajiit to a pulp. Take care.
Well, thank you.
The dividing line between a live hero and a dead one is a sharp sword. Get the best you can afford from Tunzius. Because you don't want to be on the dead guy side of the line, do you?
Their scaly face is so deformable.
What can I interest you in? You drive a good price.
Okay. Done. Do you have... So there's a hammer in there. We can buy one just to make you happy. See if it does something later. He does. This person has better arrows. Yes, please.
A bargain at any price.
Then I would accept selling off the majority of our shittier arrows. Maybe even like half more.
Tell your friends about me. Farewell.
Alright. Makes a mockery of having bought like 100 of them before, but before we didn't have access to steal one.
What is it now?
Just looking at your face.
How goes it?
You are somehow balding. Now, where is the Mage Guild? That way.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Hello, associate.
Nothing has changed, child. The voices still cry out, and I am unable to hear. If they can be sealed away, our work may begin.
Here's your
Found
amulet.
it, have you? Silenced the hands that betrayed and took what was mine? Then let me have the stone, so that the voices can be shut out. Ah, child, I thank you for helping me. With the voices quieted for now, the words you seek have come to me. You shall have my recommendation. Though I must warn you, I have seen things in your future, things which may be, and things which will be. It will be up to you to decide the fate of many. Life and death are strange things, easily manipulated, and both will be altered by your hands.
Okay.
You too.
Thank you for your recommendation. Quest complete. Do you have some more
Nice to meet you.
ingredients for me, maybe?
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be?
Water breathing? Maybe fire
That's a
shield?
good deal.
Feather is
You
worth
bought
having.
that for a song.
Damage
You're a
fatigue.
fine negotiator.
Damage fatigue. Water walking. And now they're getting a bit expensive, so I'd only really go for explicit damage now. No, that's too expensive.
Thank you for your patronage. May all your travels...
Can I make anything to sell to you? I can make one fire shield. The cheese will protect me from fire. We could do real shield. No, but you're better off being used for feather. those two. Some delicious ham. Sure. No, that keeps trying to tempt me, but I don't want to spend my eventual fire damage things. Kind of want you for water breathing. But I can live with that. Sure, I'm not using that for anything useful. Frost shield, why not? Yep. Then I think we're done for those. We can try out the negatives. It looks like we don't have any. A little bit of damage fatigue. And damage magicka, but eh. Okay.
Be safe.
Sell
Nice
off
to
those
meet you.
so that they don't take up weight.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own. What will it be? An excellent bargain.
All right, that looks good.
A pleasure to serve you. May all your travels be safe.
All right. The icon in the bottom right is still saying broken bow, which is... There we go, we fixed that. So that's a little bug. That if you get a weapon repaired, it still shows the broken icon until you swippity-swap it in and out. There, and where am I? So basically directly behind me.
What? May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You got a great deal there. That seems... That's more than I'd usually pay. That seems... That's a fair deal.
And done.
Another satisfied customer. Goodbye.
Okay. And with that, I think we are good to say that is it for our first gameplay session of Oblivion Remastered. There are a couple of little bugs and some changes that we don't love, but on the whole, we think this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Who is up and around that we can throw you to? Maud is up and around. So thank you all for joining me. I hope you had a nice time. I'm enjoying this enough to expect me to keep playing it. Expect this to be stuff that we do, although it is Final Fantasy Friday, so we should be doing some of that when it gets round to me having had my nap and gone to sleep. But for now, peace.